Well, hello everyone. It's a fair programming error that just refused to be fixed. CodeErr. And welcome back to Persona P5R. And Neon is here first. Aren't you still busy with your stream? Playing that carnival game? That has some really good music for some reason. Like seriously, I have been lurking a little bit in both that stream and the previous stream where you played it, and the music sounds really good. And I guess Spin is here for a lurk too. Appreciate the lurk and hello. Hello, hello, hello. Well, I'm not gonna waste too much time. After all, we have a lot to do. So let's load right on in to the game. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we need to grab a justice persona so we can spend time with our arch nemesis. So to the Velvet Room we go. I really want to spend time with the lollies as well, but I can't yet. Because I don't know.
Hey, inmate!
I don't know where to go with them yet. Which is why I really need to find an opportunity to read again. Hopefully I'll be able to grab a seat very soon on the bus.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Not the bus, the subway. Or I can, you know, use classes again for it.
These
Anyway,
are the paths
justice
you have
is
walked.
what we need. Justice, justice. Right. It's always the angel.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Alright, I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Let's get moving. Alright, Akechi, where were you? Up here, right? Yeah. At the shopping district. Oh! Let's go see what's up. Hi there, buddy.
Hi.
Hey, Arkan, good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Are you kidding me? I paid to get here! I paid to get over to him, and I also got a persona specifically for him, and now you're telling me I can't hang out with him? Well, that is stupid. Alright, what do I need for you, Mai? Weapon stealer, the hanged man, right. Which I do have, thankfully. And I guess we're doing that instead. Alright, EY. Well, let's go. I'll hang out with you, I guess. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So, what do you want today? I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Feel like you become closer, will be one thanks to the hanged man persona. Yay! Hang out. You're considering an employee? If you consider an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. Look, a kid like you, going through something similar. Guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though, I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyway, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here, since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Tsuda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the same command of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in, but when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. Oh, I have to go. Yakuza? Alright, we're not gonna have the middle one. I don't know what would be the correct thing to say here. Like, middle one, no, we can't just peace out. I guess just shock? Maybe? I honestly don't know what the best response is. I'll just go with this one. Yakuza? Alright, that was apparently a decent response. As scary as it sounds, you know. Guess it still looks bad to a regular old citizen, though. Anyway, Tsuda was my sworn brother back in the clan. Got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad stab and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Tsuda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Not really? Or no, I like that stuff. Again, with EY, I'm a little bit more stumped on what the correct choices are. I guess with him we'll just talk business. With him we'll just talk business, I guess. We made a deal, didn't we? That was apparently good. Alright, we're strictly talking business with him. Idiot. Well, you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. Expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Yay! Hangman, rank 3. Camo customization allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments.
Alright.
Alright, nice. Hello.
What's the meaning of this?
I'll tell you to stop coming around here. But... is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut, this ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Yay! I don't need to hone my proficiency, it's already maxed out.
Later.
See you next time. Bye, bye. Reputation is still going down. Why are we still doing this? The promise list, huh?
Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me?
I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later. Put your phone away.
No.
I'm gonna be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
Guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay?
Yes, hanging out more with Futaba, it seems. I guess so. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Pretty quick to switch sides, lol. Criminals should die. What about the politicians? Hurry up and execute them, damn. Okay, the forum's going wild. We were fooled. You were fooled, but not in the way you think. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap.
Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders.
Are you alright?
I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay?
I'm managing.
You are strong.
I mean, I hated Okumura, so it's fine.
I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. I'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She sure is. Haru's a good girl. We like her.
Well then.
Exams start tomorrow.
Exams are tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those now. We'll get to work once your exams are over.
Alright, I guess we could also spend more time with Yusuke and An, considering, you know, they're kind of part of the team and all. Or Makoto. But Futaba. But then again, Spinne isn't here. I'm not sure if Spinne wants me to skip over Futaba like that. Let's see. Futaba was a hermit. Priestess or Emperor? Do I have any of those? I have neither Priestess nor Emperor, so those two are out of the question now. What about, Lovers? Right, that's another option. Do I have one of those? No, so I can't hang out with the others unless I make a new persona. In that case, Futaba it is. Too bad for Spinne. He's gonna be missing out. I wish to ask you something. What do you think of the psychotic breakdown phenomenon? It's frightening. That's how the masses feel. Very well, I shall reveal to you the truth about the psychotic breakdown. Simply put, the psychotic breakdowns are a government conspiracy to destroy humanity. Oh, the Phantom Thieves are part of it too. In fact, they were hired by the government all along. But you must not reveal this to anyone. You would only incite mass hysteria. Well, I'll be going home then. Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Yeah.
No then, I need to think. But tonight's dinner. What ingredients do I have left? Alright. Guess it's time for Futaba. Too bad for Spinne, but I don't give a damn because Futaba.
Yo!
Yo, Code. You have some time? Want to get cracking on that promise list I made?
Well, let's get to it. Hang out with her.
Okay,
And let's form our
rehabilitation
battle
time.
plan. Step into my office, Code.
Let's go!
All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list.
Leon! Thanks for the raid, the illusion raid. I guess Spinne came back from the lurk just in time because I just started Futaba's next hangout. I literally just started it, so good. You won't be missing it after all, I guess. Anyway, how was your stream? With what was it called, Illusion Carnival, right? The game has good music from what I've heard during the lurk.
Santa's promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect plan.
Yeah, I did see. That sucks, by the way. It sucks to know that. Did you, like... Are you gonna try to have that PC checked out, see if it can be repaired, or are you just gonna have to hard commit to getting a new one? Probably gonna have to hard commit to getting a new one. But that also means, so I'm assuming you're watching on phone now, right? Which means that you can't have multiple streams open, which is why you had to lurk on my stream until Neon was done, right? Yeah. Finish with 100% achievements, nice. Committing on perfecting my games, that's good, that's really nice. Glad you were able to pull that off. Can't be repaired, I'm gonna dump C and D on my F drive. Yeah, phone, alright, I see. Well, here's hoping you can get whatever blew up. Get that replaced and everything else works still.
Got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba.
I'm so ready for Akihabara Wars Revenge of the Futaba. Let's get going. So, you see, I'm on phone, also bad grammar. Fair. Going to Akihabara. Careful out there. It fucking blows.
Hey,
yes.
Hey, did you see that template earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art.
He sure does. Damn that Yusuke. Cheer me up, quotes. You can't even... God damn it, indeed. Wow. Oh boy. What is that? What was that quote? What was that quote? What? What was that? Cards Against Humanity, right. Why does it say Minecraft? Okay, I see. I see. I was just confused because it was in Minecraft, apparently, according to the category. Send attention card. You be happy about that. I'm not gonna pull for her attention card. If anything, I'm gonna pull for more duplicates of her.
Oh, what's going on?
There's a super limited sale at the PC section. Oh, Spinner, you want to go to that limited sale at the PC section right now? 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! That's gonna sell out in seconds! And we got separated. Fun.
Mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer.
The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Oh, wait. She found us. Perfect.
There you are.
I what? I was about to come find you. So you're okay, or I was about to come find you? I guess I'll go for this one, I think. In the game my PC blows. That does suck. Getting the attention card is more useful, so I think it shows the appreciation for the character more. I see. Well, I mean, I might get her attention cards in the future. Once she's maxed out. If I ever max out Samba, I might pull for her attention card too. Alright, so you're okay?
okay at all. I'm like, okay, I was super scared. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time, but then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild code appeared.
You don't appear to need to be more careful. It's good to see you again. Alright, got a triple on that. I messed up on the first choice, but I got better on this one. Yeah, Hurl does need EX, which is annoying. Damn. Card is X over Deus Ex Machina. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna pull for attention card anytime soon. And I still have to consider whether or not to get the battle pass and stuff. I am very tempted to... Again, I'm very tempted to turn from free-to-play exclusively to battle pass exclusively. We'll see.
So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence, me too. Wait a second. I just finished a promise to go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Oh, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Hi, Darmuse. How's it going? Hope you're well. Hermit rank 3.
All right.
I know, though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary, Code.
All right.
Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday.
Not bad, not bad. Out of her shell a bit? We are trying to drag her out of her shell a little bit, yes.
Whew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Come on, let's go home. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So, I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try, too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be being okay without you around. At this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right?
You will.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Introvert batteries expended. Yeah, but she did a good job.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though?
Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief.
No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home.
Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru.
Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible of me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this.
Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events.
Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. Yeah, you've all helped me out so much.
Right back at ya.
Thank you, those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I'm sure she will. Our reputation won't be, though. New crossword? No. But 2 text messages. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together, I'm in serious trouble. No, Ryuji, I don't study. Could be the motherboard, that's what I was thinking. Well, here's hoping. Here's really hoping something is salvageable. Gonna jump for you, gathering info. You'll be solo on this one. I'm terrible with another task. Alright. Let's go to EY. Head over immediately. Leave it to me. Okay, here's today's job. There's a homeless guy in Shibuya who knows about a certain issue. Get to talk about a rumor of a deal in the underworld. But don't raise any suspicions, alright? Here we go. So you wanna know about some underground business deals, huh? You know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Well, you may be looking for something a little more. I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? It's none of your business. Forgot Natsuki. Oh no! Well, yeah, you're screwed. Sorry, just Natsuki is gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna tear... that's gonna be suffering. Attention card since Anarchy is standard. I mean, fair enough. But the anime... Maybe some of the anime cast for Tribe 9 would still be fun to have. I mean, what are we thinking about, what's her name? Evil girl from the, Chiyoda tribe. The one that kicked the, baseballs. Maybe she'd be interesting. I don't know, Shun, however. Let's think about Shun. Kamiya Shun. I mean... He's gonna be so powerful if he becomes playable, you're gonna have to pull for him. The girl from Minato, you know what, that's also very, very fair. Sure. Anyways, I'll tell you, but just this once, you're getting into some shady business here. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So, an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. Didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Alright, bye. Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, EY.
Yeah?
It's nice to come from you, Tsuda-san. They could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though. What about Tribe 9 main character? The anime main character? You want him? Haru? Yeah? What about him? Think he could be good with his beam bat? Huh?
Yo.
Welcome. Alrighty, well, I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Tsuda-san, please. Wonder how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. Guess if things go sour, we can always try to sell him again. Fine. Put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid. Oh boy. Hey, why say, yo, he plays Tribe 9? Totally. Good damn it. Well, that was Tsuda.
Yeah.
Sorry I had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn anything good? 100 million yen deal. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. Happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. Here he's been bragging all over about a big score he managed right near the start of the year. I've got to do some more research into him myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm going to be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. You two should play nice. Well, that ain't the correct answer. Where's my reward? I'm just gonna say give it your all. That goes without saying. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I've felt this excited. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Didn't get a single musical note the entire time. That is pathetic. Anyway, that's rank up to 4.
All right.
I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with CodeErr to celebrate. Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here.
I don't need proficiency, it's already maxed.
Kazuki
Later.
optional. Well, I'm not gonna pull for Kazuki. I don't need him. See you next time. But a lot of people apparently really do like him. And he's a fun character, I will admit, but he's got nothing on Simba, obviously. Yo, it's me. I wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home with CodeErr. Definitely got me some good intel, honestly I appreciate that. But now Tsuda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. Yeah, I agree. There we go, that's some musical notes. Catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Tsuda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Oh, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Till then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Reputation down! We're below 50% again! They def crossed the line.
Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out right before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot.
My god, Max Break, he's really strong. I mean, that's fair. He might be a good break character, you're right. But still, he's not my kind of character. Did you hear those rumors? The fans are guilty too, wow. Wow, we're really going after they're really going after us now, huh? Anyway, she's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium, good for her. Yeah, apparently it's not good enough though. Being on the podium is apparently not quite good enough.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
We did not do
Haven't
that.
people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
We did
I thought
not
they were
do
bad,
that.
but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Alright, let the first day of the exams begin. Oh god, it's this. How is this, by the way? Why would this be an exam question? Who will need this kind of stupid random factoid knowledge? Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on the soccer ball? Also, what does this have to do with math? honestly don't remember this shit. I think it was 30. I guess 24 then. Alright, let's just count the side we can see, right? We can see 17. So, yeah, 18 is definitely not the thing. I assume the picture's accurate, so 24 I think is the most accurate answer. Probably.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Damn it! Again, this knowledge is fucked. Who cares about soccer anyway? Doesn't seem right.
See, an essay question? Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through.
See, I am right. I've always hated soccer anyway. And this just proves the point. If this is the kind of shit you need to know, I counted 17. Of course, some of them were very heavily cut off on the edge. Which is why I assumed it wouldn't be too high of an increase. Oh well. Provide an explanation as to why the soccer ball is only comprised of the blank tiles of black and white. What does this have to do with math? Like, this is not a math question. This is stupid trivia knowledge that no one cares about.
Soccer balls. Didn't she just say that the number of colors used to be different? You remember?
Used to be one color.
Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with
Black and white picture.
right. A single-colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Finished in time.
This has nothing to do with math. This school is... No wonder the school's reputation is in the dumps without the honor students to kind of pull it up. If this is the kind of stuff they teach at school and pass off as math, it's no wonder the school needs to do everything it can to save its reputation.
Ahem.
Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
We're really
That doesn't
not.
mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice
Again,
would
we
do
didn't
that.
kill them.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to
Alright,
ask
good
you to
night,
leave.
Neon.
See ya. Thanks again for raiding into my stream.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin.
History. Who conducted the executions using this device? Well, he was the inventor. We're assuming the inventor is the one who did it as well, right?
That doesn't look like it'll
Nope.
work.
Inventor and the one doing the executions is not the same. Okay. Well, ain't that lovely?
That doesn't seem right.
I really suck at the exams, but you know what? I don't give a damn. As long as I pass, it'll be fine. Famous principles team, they should put emphasis on sports-related questions even though they make no sense. I guess so, yeah. This school is just... It's the school for morons. As long as you're good at sports, everything else doesn't matter.
I'll need all the luck, I guess, Neon. These questions.
What is the reason that most people cannot become a Cameron Fisherman of Nagarasawa? It's a hereditary position.
Ooh, we
That
can
sounds
do
about
this.
right.
As long as I get one right and one wrong, I guess that's still decent enough.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane?
We didn't kill
there
him,
are
though.
murderers among us.
Among
Now that
us?
you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
For
Oh
real?
crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Now, it could have just been someone trying to impress them, or imagine if it was actually Ryuji. trying to
Okay,
get the
class,
girl.
let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start.
What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot? Pretty sure it was slave labor.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right.
Again, as long as I get 50% of the answers right, it should be fine, right? After all, 50% is all you need for a passing score, as far as I'm aware. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Oh, it was the... Bees in all of Europe. It wasn't 3 melons in the Atlantic. I know there was a 3 melons in LNP too, I think, but it wasn't the Atlantic. I think it was 3 bees in all of Europe that was mentioned. 3 bees in all of Europe.
Ooh, we
Yeah.
can do this.
That sounds about right.
Hey, I'm above 50% now. Good. Now I shouldn't fail. I hope. Look at that reputation go down and down and down. How low can it go?
It's the last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
That wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right?
No one knows who the Phantom Thieves are, or what they do, or how they do it. Yeah.
Police are here again?
Yet they're popular. It invites copycats and or people who either claim credit for what they do or blame you for things they did, and there's no way anyone can tell the difference. Yeah, that's the problem. Which is why we really shouldn't care about public opinion and just keep doing what is right. Yeah, it was nice when the public was cheering for us, but we just gotta stick to our guns. Whether or not the public is on our side, we gotta keep doing the right thing, I think. Just don't get caught, I guess.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Alright. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Oh boy.
What could this be about?
Oh,
It's open.
Come in. Maruki!
I...
Welcome.
Oh, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Hi, Haru. Welcome to therapy. Are you okay?
Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. Says the counselor.
Excuse me?
Oh?
I'm thankful pets. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my
Thank you.
thanks.
I'm alright though.
She's clearly not alright.
weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. Talking to someone whose father just died? Step up your counseling game. To be fair, he really needs to get in. He really needs to get this right. I mean, remember, all of my counseling sessions with him were me helping him out, not him helping me out. Kind of weird to have it that way around, huh? Maruki, are you sure you're not the one who needs counseling? We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open.
Like with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own.
Seems cool and all, but he's not really good at his job. He's trying. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
See.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely?
Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family.
Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like.
Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended.
No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. You gotta feel bad for her. She just wanted her dad to have his heart changed, and he ended up dying. And now and now that's causing the group she just joined. She just joined the Phantom Thieves, and that group is now getting a horrible reputation because of this incident as well. The incident that she asked us to do this. She asked us to do this. Obviously nobody had any way of knowing what would happen. And now her dad is dead and our reputation is also dying. You definitely gotta feel bad for her.
Received word from Tama-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
I guess we're doing that.
How troubling.
Do you want some help? It's me.
Oh,
hello.
Have you come up here to
Of course.
assist me?
You have played these games before. I haven't.
Heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Well then, talk to your leader.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been
True.
difficult.
You know what? That's also a
Given
fair
how unexpected
point.
the accident was, my father didn't have a will.
So
All
yeah,
of
I
his
didn't even
stocks
think about the
transferred to
business
me,
side of this.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Oh,
But
God.
I don't know the first thing about business direction.
All this
or fund
responsibility
management.
on top of everything that's happened. On top of everything that's happened, now she has this huge responsibility as well. Oh God. Oh god. Are you gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business.
Assets? I don't know. Apparently.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks...
At least she has
It's
advisors.
clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never
see.
realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees.
Well,
but I think
remember,
what
you
I
have
really
friends outside
needed
the
was
company.
someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Alright.
In return, I'll...
Is this where we unlock the
What can I do to help
confidant?
you?
I assume this is where we
don't
unlock
have
the
any
confidant.
unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone.
So what are you growing?
To
I
take my
know the
mind
planter
off of
box
everything
says
that's
broccoli,
happened.
but are you actually growing broccoli, or is it just
Oh,
written
that's
on
right.
there and you're
I
growing
stored some
something
vegetables
different?
in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
I guess we'll wait here. We'll wait with the broccoli.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are these?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Oh?
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Well, look at that. We got a little bit of a... we can import vegetables to the cafe now. You're gonna get... We gotta talk to Sojiro after this. Tell him we got a good deal on some vegetables. Nothing store-bought, like actually freshly grown ones. I'm sure he'll appreciate being able to access some fresh vegetables. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Off we go. Apparently this is not her confidant unlocked.
Congrats
Okay.
on surviving
I guess I already got her confidant.
I think I'm
remember
screwed
because
for real this
I'm
time.
not able to hang out with
I
her
couldn't
yet,
concentrate at
after-
all.
After all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
Oh, okay
In order
then.
to make that natural course of action a reality,
I will be disappeared.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
Everyone quiet down. It's
The
time
Medjed
for
that I
Futaba to
banned
speak.
wasn't the real one.
What?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
She is.
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
So...
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all
So-
cut and pasted with no consistency. No
what-
skill at all.
So what are you saying?
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part
Yeah,
of Medjed?
we know that much.
Couldn't it have been done by
Also, what do
someone
you
that
mean the
joined
other day?
recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. at all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe
so
they
even our
wanted in
fight
on
with
the hype.
Medjed was not even a real fight with Medjed.
Wait a moment.
We were
What
being
if
played.
it's the other way around?
Oh?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
So yeah,
Why
in
is
any
that?
event, we were being played.
You know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it
What?
being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings.
Huh.
Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So someone made us
The one who
popular.
provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
So it all connects. Yeah, not to think about it. So what they were saying is, someone made the Phantom Thieves popular, then had them go after Okumura, who was set up to die, so that they could then pin the entirety of the mental shutdowns on the Phantom Thieves. So the second we got somewhat popular, we were immediately chosen as a target to shift blame to. By making us they made us popular so they could pin all this stuff on us. Wow. We're being played for way longer than I thought. Damn. So first they gave us a big target to make us well known, steered us towards Okumura, who they already set up to die. By a mental shutdown, and then they also took care of the principal and slipped a calling card in there, so everyone would think that was us too.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
So
No
it
way.
seems.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
Well, we need to fight the
But
person
if all
behind the
your
mental
deductions happen to be
shutdowns.
correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
The person behind the mental shutdowns. Or the group
There's no
behind
point
it.
in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But
Well, they
don't
can't
even know
charge
who
us
we're
if they
up
can't
against.
identify us.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
Yeah, we'll
We
get
need
back
to
at them.
find clues,
They'll
no
have to
matter
be
what.
so embarrassed after they're beaten by a bunch of high schoolers. Students beating them up, that would be so embarrassing.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was
We
ruled a
already know Sae is
suicide,
our next
you
target.
thought to reopen it. And you proved its
time we
connection
take
to the
her down.
Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
They think they're the
Personnel and
executors of
planning
justice
will be
because
up
they
to
actually
you on this
execute
case.
people, unlike us.
You will also have the police under your
I
command.
only execute personas.
I'd like you to oversee this operation. you've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom
She'll
Thieves?
accept it, and that's a problem. That's why she's
I
gonna
will give it
become our
everything
target.
I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher
We
position
need to get rid
for
of the
you
SIU
as well
director,
in the
and
event that you
quick.
succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your
tying you to the
odds of
mental
success
shutdown's
are
true.
high.
Prove any
Naturally,
connection if they don't
failure
know
to
how you
accomplish
do
this
anything that
task
you
is
do.
unacceptable.
True.
Do you understand?
True, they can't prove
Of
anything,
course.
but
I
they'll
will live
lock
up
us
to your
up anyway.
expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then.
Because
I
they're
expect good
pretty high
results
up.
from you.
Again, the SIU director is definitely very much so
I'm home.
high up in the ranking of
Hi,
whoever's
sis.
causing the
Should I
mental
warm up dinner
shutdowns.
for you?
And he's basically
No, it's
directing the
okay.
police investigation. One of
How
the
about a
main, one of, if not the main person responsible for mental shutdowns is directing the police investigations. The police investigations that are trying to link us to the mental shutdowns. We are definitely fighting an uphill battle here. Absolutely. But, again, how would they get the evidence?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Oh, you won't win it. We'll
Still,
make sure
if
of
you
it.
were to collapse
Actually,
from exhaustion...
knowing what happens in the future
This is my one
about
chance
how she's
to get a
interrogating
promotion.
us, this is not gonna go too well, I think.
I heard
for
detectives
us.
have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
If only she knew she was talking
Is
to a
that the
Phantom Thief
important
right
task
now.
you mentioned?
If only she
It's
knew.
none of your concern.
But she doesn't know. Fool.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Good thing we have someone on the inside.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point.
That's bad.
Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale.
Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways?
The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals.
And they are also the ones behind the mental shutdowns. But nobody would believe us. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often.
The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they came after you, you're screwed. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are you going to be arrested?
Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme?
Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. You may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too.
Hey, don't scare us like that!
It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence.
Exactly. Futaba knows what's up. They don't have anything.
Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
They do. The higher-ups do know about it. But they don't want that info to come out, so they can't really contribute the knowledge that they have to the investigation. Yeah, if they get their hands on the phone records, oh boy.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
We should really make sure we delete all of our logs. Oh, and I can't leave. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days.
Yo.
School is done diligently. Sure am.
I'll just add this.
Let me just save here, and I guess we're playing the game again. What stats do we still need to improve? Why can't I see my social stats? Can I see them here, maybe? Social. There we go. Knowledge, kindness, and guts. Okay. Oh, the Phantom Thieves find text. That would be all the evidence the authorities need. I mean, fair enough. We really gotta make sure we delete everything.
Oh!
What are you gonna do? Let's play a game. Alright. Charm. Guts. That's what we need. A retro fighting game. Playing could make you gutsier.
Okay.
Let's start up Power Intuition. So shall we use the trick? You'll have more time to enter the input commands.
Use the technique. Always use the technique.
Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. It's the final opponent. Wait, it's just a little old lady? Damn it, she moves so fast and deals so much damage. You'll need to land a special attack if you want to even begin to create an opening for yourself.
Oh!
Oh, you have a small window of opportunity. Go, go, go!
Hello? Oh my god, I hate this.
She's on her heels, keep pushing!
Hello? There we go. Small window, yeah, I know, right?
Almost there. This is the moment of truth.
Oh boy. What the hell? Oh, I hate this. Okay. How am I supposed to hit enter after this, too? The worst part is having to hit enter after it. But I finally got it. Better with controller? I guess that part would be better with controller. Worst part is doing that. Yeah, apparently if I have half a second, and if I don't get to the next input in half a second, then, it resets everything. But I got it. Grow a third hand. Alright, but I did get it.
What beautifully flowing combos. That was amazing.
Okay.
Beat Power Intuition. Can't believe you seriously pulled off that combo.
I can't believe it either.
Such incredible. It was incredible watching you go up against such a tough opponent.
Guts. Yay.
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. This manual says if you sent the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. It's a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Get fighting card.
Nice.
It's probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today.
Alright. And that reputation! Bloodthirsty killers! Damn it, I couldn't secure a spot to read. Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? Government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days?
Everyone's talking trash about us.
Always encouraging stopping points.
Sure does do that. He sure does do that.
Didn't expect much anyway. Damn, they're really talking shit. Please don't kill me. Yeah, they're evil. To be honest, I just want to troll, lol. They even steal lives. Damn. But yeah, pretty quick to switch sides. Everyone is pretty quick to switch sides, apparently. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked their honor status? They revoked their honor statuses? This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. We brought too much attention to this school, oh no.
They were there today too, right?
I mean, to be fair, the fact that the first target of the Phantom Thieves was a teacher at this school obviously makes the school sus from the beginning.
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a Phantom Thief at our school.
More than just one.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparation will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard.
Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there?
With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise.
Still didn't get an opportunity to read. I can't hang out with the wardens unless I get a reading opportunity.
Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here.
Seriously? The police aren't Shujin. They haven't come to my school. Well, yeah, because none of the teachers at your school got a change of heart. But for us, the principal, no, our teacher, our sports teacher, was literally the first target we had. And supposedly, allegedly, the principal of our school was also targeted by us, which wasn't actually true, but oh well. That means the police think there are two targets at two people that were targeted at our school, one of them being the first target that we ever had. Obviously, they're gonna be investigating here. But yeah, Yusuke's in the clear, thankfully. He's lucky.
Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too?
Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right?
Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much.
And Futaba's also in the clear, at least. That means two of us are in the clear. The problem is Ryuji. The problem is Ryuji. I trust everyone to keep their mouth shut. But then there's Ryuji. Skill issue. Yeah, honestly.
I'll see through any lies he might try telling.
I know.
In any case, don't tell him anything unnecessary.
Alright, here's the afternoon.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and
me. How funny. The two of us coming in together, huh? Literally the only two Phantom Thieves in this class. This entire class has two people in it who are Phantom Thieves, and just by chance, both of them get called in at the same time. Funny how that works out.
You two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yeah, we won't say more than is necessary, absolutely. Thanks for the advice.
Take a seat.
Not skill issue. Skull issue. True. You know what? You're right. It is the skull issue.
Let's see. Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
That's me.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah? What are you getting at?
Sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Oh, well,
I almost forgot.
They really
There's
didn't ask
just
much.
one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next.
I
Did you
like
ask her to come in?
Mr. Nice Detective. Thanks, Nice Detective. I'll be out of here.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
It did come up.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Which one? Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
not true, Mako-chan.
It does implicate all of us. And again, there is a reason why they brought up those two specifically. Obviously, Haru Okumura, because, you know, Okumura being the previous target, and Yusuke, who's not at the school. Yusuke's master, in terms of Yusuke's art teacher, you know, well, not teacher at school, but like, that's why I said master, because the person he studied under outside of school, there. He was one of our targets. That's how we got to know Yusuke, when we targeted the dude. The art thief. So, again, the connections coming up of, oh, so you're affiliated with two people who have direct connections to targeted individuals. Curious. They're definitely getting sus of us, right? They have to.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
You do that.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
Just hang out with
They
them.
were so
It's gotta
popular,
raise their
too.
eyebrows.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
Oh boy.
I know it may be tough on you.
We're really giving her even
No,
more
it's okay.
responsibilities?
Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Well, she
As
seems
for everyone
to
else,
be confident
you
about
need to
being
be
able
cautious
to do it.
of how
She
you
seems
spend your
determined.
time at school. So,
Still.
I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Oh.
Why?
Interesting.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens.
Alright.
I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
You better.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Somehow
Of
being
course.
the key word. We have barely any leads, that's the problem. We just know that there's someone else running around palaces who wears a black mask, and we've known that for quite a while. That someone totally framed us. I knew. Again, another day where I can't head out or do anything.
I'll
It's
just
tragic.
add this.
I guess in that case it's time for another game. But first,
Checking down below. Nothing here. Just gotta check. You never know if there's gonna be a random crossword that just shows up.
Oh!
Alright, what other games do I have? More knowledge? Proficiency I don't need. And this is Charm, which is also already maxed out. I guess I'll go for knowledge then. Featherman Seeker. Featherman game with a cult following. May make you more knowledgeable. Well, let's do that then.
Oh yeah.
Check the manual and it says the story in this game is different from the original TV show. Something about trying to become the 6th Phoenix Ranger. I don't know much about the TV series, but this looks like a game you can really sink your teeth into. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? Yeah, use the technique. Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings.
Whoa.
Oh, they really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? That person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is... well, just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You are the strongest fighter that I've created yet. We will now commence your training, endure it, and you will acquire power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today's your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing, just show me what you can do.
I see.
Training, huh? I guess you can't become a hero if you don't put in the effort. Let's begin with a warm-up. Try controlling your strength as instructed. First, remember the commands as displayed on screen. Then enter the commands accurately within the time limit. 4141. Alright. Alright. Impressive. You exhibit flawless control. Let's see how you do with the next challenge. Okay, right, left, right, left. Incredible, your strength is far greater than I initially projected. This next challenge will be the last. Battle Simulator, start. Oh, this scenery changed, Is this a waste disposal facility? You will be facing an aberrant from Zilam, the Infinibug army, planning to take over Earth. Its name is Scrapeturnum, a powerful aberrant born of a parasite that fed on scrap metal. But I know you can defeat it. I have faith in you.
Okay.
So this training is preparing us for the real combat. Alright, let's get the aberrant. Clangity clang, I'm Scrapeturnum, the scrap metal eating aberrant, clang. There's too many people on Earth, clang. I'm gonna squash them flat and make more a comfortable place to live, clang. This guy's pretty chipper about being a threat to the planet's safety, huh? You dare stand in my way, clang. I'll flatten you out, clang.
Now then.
Here it comes, get your controller ready. Like this, compression press. Right, left, 1, 4. Okay, right, left, 1, 4. How could this cheeky rat dodge my attack? Clang it.
Oh!
There's no chance. Wind punch. 421, 421. Alright. 421, 421. Clang it. Clang it all. I can't believe I lost. Glory to Zilam. Clang. Oh yeah, big win. Hey, we're back in the laboratory. The simulation is complete. Now you know what fighting an aberrant is like. From now on, you will be known as Grey Pigeon. Continue your training. By going on solo missions, you will meet the Featherman only when you gain sufficient strength. You could become the 6th Featherman. You may even surpass them. No one would be able to defeat you. No one. Well, you must be tired. Here, take this nap capsule and get some rest. I did it!
Hey, hey!
Finished training, so what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger?
Nice!
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you.
Alright, +2 to knowledge for that one.
Well then.
Sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
Again, another stopping point. But I won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Yes.
It's
I
him,
have
the
another
big bad.
suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
I hate this dude so much.
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
We need to figure out his name. We need to figure out his name. And the distortion and the location. Nah, I don't care either way. No, that's honest feedback. Still no seat. Why can I not get any seats? Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiot with a misguided sense of... Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Here we go.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to the next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Oh, it's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Alright, Saturday morning. Back in class.
Speaking of annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. Love. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Ursa, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
And tell me the total count for each column in this magic square.
What do you mean? Total amount for each column? Which squares? Oh, so it's just Sudoku. It's just Sudoku. Alright. I gotta figure these out real quick then. Oh wait, that... No two squares can contain the same number. It's not Sudoku. Yeah, no, because I can't figure out the gaps because I would need the other... I would need the rest of this area. So I can't figure that out. So yeah, no, it's not Sudoku. No two squares can contain the same number. Duh, obviously. Total count for each column. I am confused by what they mean here. Magic square. It's a magic square. Each row, column, adds up to the same number. Yeah. So I gotta figure out what to put in to make it work. This is currently, like without, I don't know what's in here, but this currently is 13, and this is also 13. Let's this right here currently adds up to 14. And there still needs to be at least one more, so it needs to be at least 15. Which means this needs to be a 2. And then I have a 3 and a 5 left. And if I add them, that's also going to be 15 here. And then if that's a 3, yep, that adds up. And then if this is the 5 and this is the 1, yeah, it's 15. It's 15. It's 15 in that case. So that's a 1 here, a 2 there, and then this is the 3 and this is the 5. So 15. But I'm gonna check the network anyway. Yep, 15.
This is it.
Correct. That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Love, love. 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities.
Wow.
In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
No way.
Oh, really? Okin seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Alright, +1. That escalated quickly. Sure does. That goes up real high.
You had to choose. Would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Love, love. And math doesn't kill anyone.
The Phantom Thieves don't kill anyone either, you dingus.
Hey, everyone out there looking for the culprits getting me down.
Math kills you. Understandable. So what are we gonna do as the school festival's exec committee?
I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires?
The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor.
Alright, that thing they do every year.
You mean how those lame guests come to a panel, right?
The festival's dates were changed because of the situation.
They're totally gonna... I can see it coming already. They're gonna want a catchy. The students are gonna want a catchy to come here. I can already see it happening.
The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over.
Ugh, that's so damn annoying.
Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home.
But you do that all the time.
I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions.
No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow.
We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys, my apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Alright, after school.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Well, we gotta be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Yep.
This one too, Akechi.
Who could have seen it coming?
Over here as well.
Who could have seen this
so
coming?
eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
No, he's
Come on,
busy
leader.
looking at his phone.
Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji. I'm actually tired. No, take this seriously. Come on. Come on.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
Do the work.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Wow.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid!
But if
Damn
they're
it.
claiming that, then they can't claim we're behind all the mental shutdown cases because
we have
they
the
all
results.
died.
First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
And he's not been paying
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Get him in here and then
It'd be best for
assassinate
us to
him.
avoid
wait, never
inviting
mind,
such a
we don't
clear
kill.
danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
I trust her.
Even one
You
clue
should
would
trust
work
her
wonders
too.
for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
And I hope I get an opportunity to read. Hello.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Oh boy.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
Shut up, Akechi.
However,
Get out of here.
I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Oh?
What? Did I hear you correctly?
Oh?
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Akechi?
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
Oh boy.
I wonder why the sudden change.
Huh. Well, ain't that something?
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation.
Seriously? Even though you're having trouble with... Even you're having trouble with this shit?
What should we do?
Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow?
The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce.
That's a good way of thinking.
It's totally an Inari idea.
Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges.
Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, about that. No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Oh, I'm way too involved, sadly. Way too involved.
Fine.
Who's messaging me? Oh, it's you again. I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Alright, I guess I'll go right away. Head over now. Hurry up. Thanks for the lurk. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, I'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So, you're here because you saw my message, right? Not to worry. Gonna find somewhere that ain't so popular. That area's marked. Well, I'll just do some work around the shop then. Don't think my bond will... Yeah, I didn't get any real progress last time. You're bored?
bored of Persona? I can't believe it.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with EY?
Hang out with him. I don't know why your PC decided that. Maybe I should invite him to Inukashira Park. Sure. Inukashira Park, huh? That's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. Want my reward? So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Huh? Well, let's see. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible, Bardeal. Make sure you keep it useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. Not really playing shit right now. I mean, you do have your 3DS still, so why not whip it out? Remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you want to hold on to it for future purposes and all. A swan boat. Thank you. Maybe there's a way to make sure Y has a good time. Oh, that's right, I have something I might like. Something useful to him. Not sure I really have anything useful to you. Do we think he's a gentleman? I don't know. Do we think he's an avid runner? Probably. I don't know. He doesn't strike me as a flower lover. Is he young at heart? Former Yakuza, not current Yakuza. Doesn't strike me as an art enthusiast or a sweet tooth. I'm between leather pen case and sports sunglasses. They seem like the thing he might like most. Although katana keychain also seems like something interesting. Kiryu Kazuma. Well, let's see. I'm gonna say he's a gentleman. So I'm gonna give him the leather pen case. Hopefully. Then again, that feels like something that Akechi might like, the leather pen case, and I definitely have to hang out more with Akechi in the future. So in that case... You know, we want to give him something useful, right? Out of everything we have, sunglasses seem like the most useful item, right? Well, other than the pen case. But yeah, a postcard, keychain, flower basket, matcha flan. Not particularly useful items. Sporty sunglasses could be useful. You know what? I'll go for that one then. Sports sunglasses. Probably not optimal, but oh well. Got some weird taste, kid. Well, I'll still take it. It's so too. It's not perfect, but okay. Feels like I didn't really impress you much with my gift for him. I feel like my bond with EY will grow stronger soon.
Later.
See you, kid. Oh, great. My reputation didn't go down this time. What does the detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Oh boy.
For real?
I mean, we kind of have
Weren't
to.
you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I mean, we kind of have to ask
I
him.
understand this is dangerous,
After all,
but
he was
without a
the
powerful
one
source of
voted it.
intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his
Yeah, he's
comments
not exactly
defending the
against
Phantom
us.
Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I mean, we kind of have to. It's what everyone voted for. I'll leave it to you.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, actually I do.
For real?
For real.
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Oh, already got a response.
I have a response already.
Well, that was
He
quick.
says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us
Well,
down?
it's not for the media, it's for a school festival.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Sunday evening. Would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi. Right, who dares message me now? Oh, you, right.
I really want to verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. What's a good time for you?
I feel like my bond will go stronger, but I don't have a persona for her, so... Yeah. Sojiro is still locked. I guess EY is the only option I have currently. And Mishima, but Mishima is available whenever. So you know what? EY it is. I really need to get an opportunity to read. So I can then finally hang out with the wardens again. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if it comes with attention. Yeah, I want to work. I need to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. Got time? Alright. Hang out.
Good.
Okay, get to work, you little gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. When I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came round our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off.
baby was Kaoru. So an adoptive child makes sense. Then back on, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck around this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. Still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza though. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So, I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood.
Hi Kirill, how's it going? Hello. Welcome to Yakuza Talk.
That's when I left the clan. Did everything according to the code. Now it's Suda stranding me back. Once he remembered I ran this fake gun shop, he came by and asked me to make custom models for him. I wasn't really asking. That bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was still a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what happened to if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
We're gonna have to change his heart sooner or later, aren't we?
Word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power.
You're pathetic. You should definitely not call the cops. Should I be brutally honest with him? I'm not sure if he's the kind of guy who wants brutal honesty to his face about... I'm not even sure if this is just honest. He's in a pathetic situation, I will say. I'm not sure if he would want to hear, like, praise like this. I'm not sure if he's the type, but maybe he would like some honest praise sometimes. Yakuza? Isn't it Persona? I mean, it is. Well, let's see if he's the type to want compliments. I'm not sure, though, about this one. You're so kind, UI. Yeah, figured. Should have said the second one. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap, I ain't kind at all. Anyway, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. Well, that bastard's really good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all this shit up out of the blue. Probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? That's right. Stick around for the guns. Don't make assumptions. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Alright, just remember that I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh?
Again, no, not a single music note. Man, I suck at interacting with EY, huh? No, EY is growing even deeper. Hangman rank 5, discount! Decrease the cost of gun customization.
Alright.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kaoru's been eating a lot lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too.
And I don't need proficiency because it's already maxed out.
Later.
Take it easy, kid.
Please tell me I finally get an opportunity to read something.
Sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret no matter what, for CodeErr's sake. Is it really all for Kaoru? I know how all this shit sounds, but I'm still his dad. Don't have time to worry about how other people see me. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. Gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't wanna get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see you. Again, not a single music note for the entire interaction. Why can I not interact with this dude?
Good morning.
Kasumi!
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Are you... It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow is the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Bath at 3 a.m. due to forgetting it the rest of the day. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with a 3 a.m. bath, I guess. Who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somewhat then. Somehow then. Huh, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just have to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We caught up, talking about old times. Oh, I was there for that, Maruki. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Erkun. Oh boy. From a psychological standpoint, what's the reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias? It is memory bias, yep.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. There's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Alright, I got it.
Nice going!
Knowledge. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept.
Looks like I won't be getting any reading time for now.
Oh, our grades are out. How do you do?
Damn, I'm dead.
Whew, I'm above the average. That's a real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now.
I wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score. We take those.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Yay.
Oh, charm. I thought for a second I would get knowledge. No, it's charm, and that's already maxed. Sucks to suck. And we're texting class again. Hooray. Any word from Akechi?
Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If it Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow.
Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways?
He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
And then it was evening. Wow, I don't even get an after school time.
Oh!
Welcome home.
Well, hello, Akechi. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Representative
Not
Shino?
him. It is him.
It doesn't surprise me that people
it's him
say our
again.
country is lethargic. We've let these Phantom Thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable.
From the picture.
I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform
Get rid of
are
him.
in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Answering to the interests of the
Man,
people is
this
exactly
guy
what we
is
were doing
admirable.
this whole time.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
No, you won't. Yep. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before. Do we feel like that?
What are you standing there staring off
Curious.
into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you
No.
think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group?
At least
If
he
this
gets
Okumura
it.
incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
They are innocent? Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
I know that you've been
Considering
invited.
it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept
We
the offer.
got him! Okay.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
What's going on about some real complicated stuff? He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Whoop.
Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation.
I heard.
Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next.
The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes?
Wait, you're coming to our school festival?
It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon.
Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going?
Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well?
Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably.
I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything.
I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line.
Much obliged.
Wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. You should all walk around together tomorrow.
That sounds good.
At a time like this? It's the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose, if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
I was drawn in before I knew it. His articulate words moved me to the core. This country's got a first-rate economy with a cut-rate government. He's a rare specimen. Our souls resonate on the same frequency. That is, exceptional people can always recognize one another. You'll see one day. Well, I'll be going home then.
Hey.
You're not doing anything behind my back, are you? Let me warn you again, if you do anything this time, it's over, you hear? Oh boy. Alright.
We got Mishima, Hifumi is still blocked. EY seems to be unavailable. Oya is unavailable currently because we gotta do some memento stuff. I guess we're hanging out with Mishima again then. Been a hot minute. Alright, Mishima. Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free?
Alright, hang out.
I just want to relax a bit.
Let's go.
Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation.
Aw, shucks.
You put yourself on a line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart.
The heart that we didn't steal.
I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And
I will rely
no
on
matter
you.
what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Oh. Feel a strong bond with Mishima. And just like that, he's maxed out.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a
Here we
vow
go.
into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
I've been given so much infinite power at this point. Rank 10. Salvation Wish allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members. I like that. I like that a lot.
Alright.
Fusion unlocked. You can now fuse Sandalphon. Sandalphon? The most powerful persona of the Moon Arcana.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I'd bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Hey, a true Phantom Thief. Make it a bestseller.
Alright, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Alright. Okay. I mean, I guess I could look into triple fusions next time. Alright, festival time. Festival time.
The festival seems to be a success.
The big day.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Big
There
festival.
may be police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
Yep, we are just
What
enjoying the
do you normally
day.
do at a school festival?
We're just enjoying ourselves here.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Also, it looks like they've
There's no
opened
set
up a little
rules for
maid
this kind of
cafe
thing.
here.
Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Yeah.
Oh,
and we shouldn't be having this discussion here. We should have talked about this before
You seem to
going
be having
school.
quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Damn.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Well, let's get moving then.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
Damn.
It's still a refreshment
Really getting
stand,
the marketing
isn't it?
drop in for her class, huh?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
We are normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Wow.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Hang on a second. What do you mean you don't have squid at a takoyaki stand? That defeats the whole point of takoyaki. It's literally in the name of the dish. It's called takoyaki. The squid is literally part of the name of the food. How do you fail that hard? Oh my god.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
I agree.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
Island. Yep. Absolutely.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
I don't think it's that.
True. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
Now he wants to go media silent.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
Damn it, this is making me hungry
So,
now.
what makes this a Russian
I've never even tried
takoyaki?
takoyaki and it's making me hungry.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Like Russian roulette?
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
I think she is.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Akechi is here! He found us!
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Akechi jump scare.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Perfect. That's the same thing we did. Oh,
I'm
he's
going to
going
have one
for
of
it!
these.
He's going for the red one!
Special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
fine.
It's quite the...
Oh. Yeah, way to go.
One bite is a bad idea.
My throat.
Way to go.
Oh, my stomach. It
We
burns.
killed him. Let's go.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Came to our table, grabbed a bite from our food,
Does he sound broken to you?
and then it's just like, okay, I
Well
have
then,
regrets.
I'll see you tomorrow.
If he doesn't die, we'll see him tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
No matter what.
That Akechi guy.
Oh boy.
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
He's on to us.
You're just imagining things.
No, they have good intel already. They already have good intel that
I
links
guess
us
we got
together.
through all of it okay?
Yes,
And if
but
anyone
the
would put it together,
associated
it's
mental
Akechi, who
fatigue
I've been
was
spending a lot of
extraordinary.
time with as well.
Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
Yeah, we'll have to deal
I
with
have to
him.
agree. What will his next move be?
Take him out back.
Oh?
Wait. Code? Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home.
Maybe he got taken out back. Oh, right! You wanted to hang out with Maruki. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, yes?
My
name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student at the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Aunt first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. You? Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. He's Yusuke being menacing here. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say it's less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in proper counseling sessions, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so that they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't it just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see, then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Oh, I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well, that was nice.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Whoop.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that.
The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost?
I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him.
So you was there? Did you get to go to his counseling?
Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session.
Try not to cause him any trouble, alright?
I'll do my best. Are you all at home?
Yeah.
Are you still at school, Yusuke?
No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed.
Already?
Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow.
That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Oops. Photo time.
Photo time. This is when we were all at the food stall.
Cute. Very cute. I'm mainly saying that because it's a Futaba picture. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it.
Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined.
It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, what are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Code's yakisoba? With the big red mountain of ginger.
Oh. No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth.
Damn, Sag. I can't head out again? Can I game?
I should write something.
Save first. Always save before you game.
Oh!
Yep. Let's play a game. Featherman Seeker.
Okay.
Let's start up Featherman Seeker.
Well then.
So, shall we use the trick? It will lessen the difficulty of the input commands. Use the technique. Always use the technique. Makes sense since you learned how to. Alright, let's do this.
Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant.
Oh!
Guess we've moved on from Osagiri's space lab. This looks like an urban area on Earth.
Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings from an Infinibug, a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. And remember that this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line.
Sending a trainee into battle against a real enemy. Man, Osagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. Bring! I can sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone move? I hear humans communicating. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends and confuse everybody.
Target located. Pigeon, you must exterminate it. Win this fight. May this fight contribute to your growth.
Who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You better stay away from, stay out of my way. I am Phone Turnum. Hear me ring. In the name of Salam, I will defeat you.
Yes!
Here it comes. Get your controller ready. Bring, taste my radio wave beam. Up, down, up, down. Got it. Up, down, up, down.
Oh.
Yeah, nice dodge. Impossible, you managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. How about this? Coily cord. This is bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move. Ha ha ha, what a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Here we go, ring radio wave beam. Cut the cord, quick, we have to escape. 333 222. Good, we escaped the cord and dodged the beam. What? How did you do that?
Pigeon, now's your chance. Make your opponent's guard is down.
Okay.
Now, let's finish this off. Aerial slash. 44331122. Alright. 44331122. How do you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Glory to Salam.
Nice.
Alright, we beat Phone Turnum. But I wonder what he was trying to say.
That was impressive, Pigeon. But it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There is power within you that still lies dormant. You should try to learn to access that power. It will prove to be of great benefit to you.
Alright, we did it.
Hey, hey.
You won today's battle, so what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger?
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you.
+2. Point up to knowledge.
Well then.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you are getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
How's our ratings? 22.2. We're so low. We're so low. But here's the panel.
We will now begin today's panel.
Alright, Akechi. What do you have to say?
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Well, I know Ryuji would have been happier.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Haha, funny humor.
How much do you think he knows?
A lot.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
I think it's the latter.
Come on,
Maybe
Makoto.
it's both, actually.
You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
Ask the Phantom Thief.
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Ask the Phantom Thief.
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Well, there's a relation there. It runs in the family.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it.
It runs in the family.
Won't you
It's
tell
just
us?
that's just how it is.
What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura.
Mm-hmm.
Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
Because there would be no reason on our
That's
end to
why
do
I
it.
believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And this is all hypothetical, mind you. If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Oh
Your
no.
comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
I think he knows.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
Yep, Vine Boom indeed.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Yup.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
I don't think he
What if
is.
it's the truth?
I don't think he
You're
is.
not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a
Oh,
problem.
he knows he's playing with her now. He's playing with
There is
her.
a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's
He's
he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Oh.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
Aha!
Would you mind if
Saved
I step
by
away
the
for
bell.
about 10 minutes or
Saved
so?
by the bell.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
If, you know...
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
But yeah, if he does indeed know, which it
Is
looks
there a
like he
room
does,
I may use?
then he
There's the
definitely
P
was playing with
faculty
Makoto
office.
there. Because he knew.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I
He
want
knew
to
Makoto
discuss.
couldn't get too defensive about it because otherwise it would seem sus. But at the same time, if she let him say it, then that would also directly expose us. He knew Makoto was in a trap there. Because she couldn't be like, don't tell us, don't tell us. That would just make her seem so super suspicious. Akechi,
You sly dog.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Yep.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Yep.
What do you want to talk about?
Be blunt about it.
No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please,
Oh boy.
let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Two? Us two?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Oh boy.
I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
We sure didn't.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
And that real culprit was you, wasn't it?
For real?
I'm gonna blame him.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Alright, I will say it. It is very suspicious that he's probably gonna have curse powers. He's the main he's basically set up as a bit of an antagonist for us, and he's using curse powers. Am I wrong to not trust him no matter what? I mean, it seems like he's on our side now, currently, but... he's gonna have curse for the obvious reason that all the other elements are already taken. Curse you, Akechi, curse you.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't.
What do you mean that's why you're
Morgana,
saying that?
Were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse,
Why
or
else
we call
would I be
them
saying
palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. Now, there's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it.
Oh, I don't know.
They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then we're in
And
trouble.
I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sae-san is the
I mean,
one
he is
spearheading
justice.
the investigation
He
about
does
you
have the
Phantom
justice
Thieves,
icon,
correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sae-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sae-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though!
Well,
and
that's
we're
why
still
we
going
gotta
to be
work
arrested?
with him, I guess.
You'll be found guilty if you're caught.
To be fair, I'm already
and it will be
working
treated
with
as a
him
very
after all.
serious crime.
He's already a confidant
Bullshit!
of mine.
None of that makes
And I
any
believe rank
sense!
6 currently.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Wow.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot. Is this the only way? Definitely something we have to think about and think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Bye.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Disbanding the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Hey, they're going.
Wait. Hang on a second.
I'm sorry
That
about
transition felt very...
An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Alright.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
At least he showed up, you know?
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Still sucks that he's
Damn it!
giving us no
What are we
choice
gonna
but
do?
to disband unless we can change
Calm
his
down,
heart. But
Ryuji.
then again, he's a Persona user,
How
so he
am I
can't have a
supposed to calm
palace.
down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession
Why
earlier
do you have
this
a calling
spring.
card?
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh, it's Futaba's calling
If
card.
a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so,
found
those
Futaba's
occurrences
calling
back in
card.
spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover,
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
He's not gonna think she's gonna die, right? Oh god, he might actually think that. He might think she's gonna have a mental shutdown.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Oh boy.
Post-festival
Sojiro,
party?
please,
I
don't
thought this
worry.
thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Dev!
Huh?
How's it
Senpai,
going?
Aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Hello, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everyone doing? What were you up to? Hi, Zombie. Hi, Taco. Hello, everyone. What were you up to? How was your stream? Hope you had a great time. Hope you had a great time. Yeah, also hi, Revive. Sunnyside Down Egg. Hello, hello. Silly food game? Which silly food game? Overcooked? That's what I'm thinking. And Zombie Melly, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. So for all of those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Code. I stream a bunch of stuff. Like currently Persona 5 Royal. My first ever time playing a Persona game. I have not played any Persona games before this. And it was basically like, first dive into the franchise as a whole. Although I have gotten pretty far in the game already at this point. And I like the franchise, even though there was one big hurdle. Played Up. I don't think I've ever really seen Played Up gameplay. Might have to check out the VOD to see what's up with that. Nothing cultish about spreading the love. What kind of cult? Teffy said he isn't a cult. What? He isn't a cult? Since when isn't he? I was followed. Well, now you are. Now you are. But yeah, so Persona stuff and things is going on. We basically just ran into someone who can only be described as one of our main nemeses. Because he's kind of after us. After all, we are kind of criminals. Feeling sick, so I gotta raid and run. Alright, that's totally understandable. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you get well soon. Really hope you get well soon. Bye-bye and rest up. Grab some food, something to drink, whatever you need. Take care of yourself. What happened to that really hard boss? I was able to beat the really hard boss in a separate stream. So basically, after an entire stream of not beating the boss, I took a step back, rewound time a little bit, took care of a few other things before the boss fight, and then went back in, and I was finally able to do it. And as for story-wise, he died. So yeah, what happened was we spared his shadow self, right? And we left. And that normally causes a change of heart. But someone else was in there and they just straight up sniped him, killed his shadow, and then the real him, well, he had his change of heart, was hosting a panel, and during the panel, all of a sudden, he died. He had a mental shutdown, some kind of black liquid was running from his eyes and mouth, and he collapsed. Total mental shutdown and gone. Definitely deserved it, but that definitely ruined our image. Like, everyone thinks we're murderers now, which is not good. Anyway, I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
I haven't booted up that game in a while. I hope you're having fun with it.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Wait, okay.
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
The student sharing special, alright, so what's this about?
But
Most played game, I see.
We've decided to change things up this year.
Oh?
We've got a huge surprise for you
And I almost missed this, so what is that huge surprise?
Come on down!
Pigeon after party. Alright, time for the dance. Oh no, we'll fall behind. We'll collapse. Oh no.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Oh boy. It's showtime, let's bust a move. I am not doing anything. I'm just like, let's bust a move, and then I'm not moving. There we go, now we're doing... Okay.
Very impressive, Senpai.
We just needed a little bit of warm-up. Gonna dip, see ya. Thanks for coming by with the raid taco.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Oh.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
I guess I will. Hope this goes smooth. Oh, cutscene! Let's go! He stood us up. Alrighty then.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Look at her go. Too bad she's not part of the dance club. They're missing out on a great member.
That's crazy.
But I guess she's too busy, you know, trading constantly. Can't be part of a club like that. She knows how to speed. Oh. Get in there. Left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Oh. Oh wow, your phone's working again.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
And when is it gonna break again? Who knows?
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Hi, Kasumi. Always fun seeing you. Be sure to train your persona. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Yeah, Sojiro's gonna have some questions for us, probably. Oop.
The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it?
Looks like I've received some messages. Yo, you wanna go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyway. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Who should I go to the post-festival party with? Ryuji and Mishima are both maxed out. I have no reason to spend any more time with the two of them. Haru it is. Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
I should head to the gym.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Yay.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Don't think about that now.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
Is it time for it
Round
now?
of applause, everyone.
It was supposed to happen before, but then the
Sharing?
dance happened.
I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
And it's gonna be...
He's going to choose? I wonder who it will be.
It's gonna end up being Haru.
How about that fluffy-haired girl
Yep.
over there?
Who could have seen it coming?
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
Damn.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Sure seems that way. You're up. It's cause you're cute. It's not wrong though, right? Blatant compliments. It's cause you're cute.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes.
It do be her.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Way to bring down the mood.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Well...
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
God damn it, why does this always happen?
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
Wow, way to be sensitive about the subject, huh?
To say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Wow, way to be sensitive about what happens. Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject.
Well...
Doesn't know how to talk, yeah. You have a boyfriend? Please date me. I've always loved you. It all amounts to the same thing, right? The question is how to word it. This is certainly one way to do things. I'm just gonna come out with the question. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I think it was him! So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
Well...
That wasn't what we were talking about.
Let's embarrass her more.
She's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Maybe.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Get off the stage. And into my arms. Time for the sweet embrace.
Post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I mean, you were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think
That's
the
why
two
I'm
of
the
us will get
Joker.
along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Oh? Good. Sakura Amazaiku.
I bought it earlier.
Can't wait to eat it. Damn it! Stop making me
Now
hungry.
then, let's go home.
There's still plenty of time left in the stream. Plenty of time. Go Detective Prince, damn. Typical bandwagon. Wow, look at all those stupid people on the forum. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan side. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Why do you stream? I gotta stream. Oh, my PC blows. I don't know. Why does your PC have to blow when I want to stream longer?
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Would have loved to spend the festival with you instead, honestly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too.
We're about to walk
We're
in
in
there
deep
and see
trouble unless we
Sojiro
can do
freaking out
something
about the
soon.
calling card.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Alright, Sojiro, how bad it? Never mind, we're
The
cutting to
mass
over
media
here.
has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing?
We need
Any
his
clues yet?
name. I want to take him down so
Nothing
badly.
that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
After Sae,
I had high expectations for you.
I mean, you would
But
know,
it seems
but I
this
don't.
task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've
His
been
mom
at this
called
for a
him
while
SIU
now.
idol.
Even before the
yeah.
police spared
It's
us
called
the
him
staff
SIU
for
director.
it. If you can
It is a
manage
dumb
an
name,
arrest,
I agree.
I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change.
Also questioning them personally.
We can't
Damn,
let this case
getting
carry
personally
over
questioned
into
by
their
Sae. I
term.
wonder if that's ever gonna
I'll
happen.
make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
I really want to get rid of him.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
How dare you?
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
Apparently he did.
I'll apologize
How
as
dare.
much as you want later. So, what is this?
A calling card.
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Yeah, it's how we met.
Explain.
It's how we met.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Oh boy. I think I'll go with... I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Yes. We did.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit.
She specifically requested me to do it.
In a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba.
She requested
Here,
us.
sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Sojiro, how dare you freak her out like
Seriously?
this?
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Well, should we tell him who's
Sojiro.
responsible at this point? We trust
think that
Sojiro.
Wakaba's
Then again, he
research
told
on
us
the
not to get
Phantom Thieves
up to any
changing
trouble,
hearts were about
which is
the
exactly
same
what we're
thing.
doing. So we shouldn't tell him, I guess. He'll be mad.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
So she knew it was coming.
But it happened exactly as she
She
said.
knew
If
she was
anything were to
targeted.
happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have
Perhaps?
known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
Yeah?
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
Well...
The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Well...
And then there's Futaba.
You see...
You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Okay, Sojiro... Promise me you won't get mad. I mean, you did tell me to stay out of trouble. And I may have just become part of one of the most hated groups in the country currently. I am definitely a wanted individual, but you're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals.
I am
Why
aware.
did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Oh, that's...
Asked? Stole?
That's definitely something. Just, you know, this is the kind of conversation where... yeah. We got introduced... This is the kind of conversation you have when you meet your girlfriend's parents. He stole my heart! Futaba just telling her dad that we stole her heart. It's how it goes, you know? It's official. It's official. Haha.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he
Risk
doesn't just
Futaba up,
deal with the
indeed.
Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
Not just one of
You're
them, I'm the
pulling my
leader.
leg.
I'm the leader, in fact. Oh boy. He's not just... yeah, we're just making it worse. You're affiliated with them? Wait, you're one of them? Wait, you're their leader? So much for not getting into trouble. I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Please don't get mad.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved
Yeah,
too.
she's our navigator.
What the
She's
hell?
really good at her job.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Then he dies. He's just gonna have a heart attack once he finds out that
She was
Futaba
killed!
is one of our important team members.
Remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe.
A good cafe,
To
though.
be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
Absolutely.
I see. Don't worry.
So I guess
Even
we
if
just
you
gotta
are
tell
the
you
real
everything.
Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or
Alright,
kicking you
guess
out.
we just gotta be brutally
I mean,
honest and tell you
who would
everything
believe
now.
such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing.
At
though.
least he's covering for
Immediately
us.
back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it?
A fight I can't
If
win
by
like
chance
Okumura
you
won?
pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Honestly, that went better than I thought. He wasn't all that mad that I'm a Phantom Thief.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding!
Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything?
We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Code was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man.
But he didn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally.
I am more curious about what he mentioned to you.
You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futama's mother?
Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now.
Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be?
A government official. Oh yeah, he found out. He just found out. Basically, Sojiro was cleaning Futama's room and found the calling card we sent her at some point. She kept it. She kept the calling card we sent her and Sojiro found it. Then he freaked out. And then she explained how she asked, and then he connected some dots about how we had some some involvement with other targets and questioned if we had any affiliation to the Phantom Thieves. At which point we basically accidentally let slip that not only do we have an affiliation, but we are one of them. Whoopsies. Anyway, he wasn't as mad as I thought he was gonna be. After all the talk about you better not get involved with any trouble, I was definitely worried he would freak out a lot more. But he actually let us off the hook pretty pretty nicely, and he even said that, yeah, no need to worry. He's not gonna say anything. There's no way they could explain us being Phantom Thieves unless they catch us red-handed, so we're fine. Which I am very thankful for. Oh, he has more of a soft spot for Futaba than... Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, I mean, again, the conversation was so interesting, especially when Futaba said, I asked him to steal my heart. Or no, what she specifically said, he stole my heart, right? I think the specific wording, if I can check the log after this, was he stole my heart. And her basically telling her dad that I stole her heart is, in a different context could be interpreted in a very different way. And you're letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That is not impossible. Probably not the best way to say it, yup.
This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Agreed.
Guess the chief had an inkling after all.
If I check. We're done talking about this. Just wanna see the exact line again. Ah, I can't go back further. Okay. Tragic. Ah, once again, I'm in a position where I can't leave.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. So, is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward.
Go home or he'll worry, or you can sleep on the sofa. I mean, I guess I'll offer. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed?
Even better idea.
I'm gonna go home. Night.
Alright, no sleepover. Sad, I was hoping for one.
I'll just add this.
Honestly, I feel bad playing a game now that Futaba already left. Oh, never mind, I can't play a game.
Never mind, the Chief are going to be just fine, don't worry about them.
Alright, go to sleep. Oh yeah, and Akechi has figured out our identities. The thing is, he said he won't.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Akechi has actually come out to talk to us directly about it and has said that he doesn't think that we're responsible for the murders. He thinks that's a different thing, and he will not give our identities to the rest of the police force. He'll actually let us off the hook so long as we work together with him and disband the Phantom Thieves after we're done. Yeah, he is a little bit more sympathetic. He said, I'll let you off the hook, just promise to disband the Phantom Thieves after all of this is sorted out. Which is a... we really don't want to disband the group, but... at this point, it's better than being arrested, definitely. It's definitely better than being arrested, but still not something we really want to do, obviously. But I guess we should be thankful that he's not immediately, you know, turning all the evidence he has into the police, because he actually has video footage of us basically emerging from the metaverse out of nowhere. Like manifesting as we re-enter reality. And that definitely makes us very suspicious.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Sojiro!
Look. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Damn! Yeah, that's like 300k. That is... that's insane. Well, only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
Didn't know it would. There was no choice. There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, alright?
Again, appreciate him understanding. After all this talk of, don't you dare get into trouble. If you get yourself involved in trouble, I'm kicking you out immediately. And now he's like, alright, just don't be too reckless about it. He's definitely warmed up to me a lot. I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
It's the director again.
Did you see that reward?
Pure evil.
Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly.
This
That
director
will be
needs
when
to
their
go
curtain
down.
falls.
Our curtain won't fall, it will be yours. After all this time, I still haven't had an opportunity to read.
Great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is! We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves! Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man! Just let me dream a little. Boy. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility.
Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away with this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now.
Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Oh boy.
We're wanted now.
We are wanted. It's the government. True. They got the money.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up.
Yeah.
How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
So what
Then
do
what
we
about
do?
everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too?
Definitely, I mean,
Considering
that's how
what
it all
happened
started.
with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
So how do we go about getting
That's
out
why I
of
said
this?
we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
Also,
and
thanks
there
for
was that
swinging
thing
by,
with Haru
Ron.
at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
I mean, he was a
all I could
criminal.
think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose?
Well,
what did we do wrong?
We didn't do anything wrong, really. They just... They baited us. They got us good.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a Phantom Thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Well, to be fair, when you
So
joined, that
irritated
already
with
was,
myself.
you know.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too!
To be fair,
But
Ryuji,
still,
you being an idiot
it's
is nothing
so
new.
damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against. And whether they're an individual or an organization.
It's definitely an organized
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power.
The IU
Or have
director
powerful
is
backers if they can
apparently
go so
still
far.
communicating with someone else after
Are
all.
we really a match for this?
So it's not just one person.
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
If we're gonna end it anyway, we might as
Hey,
well do
what
the...
should we do?
If we're gonna end it anyway, we might as well go on one final mission with the help of Akechi. We haven't lost yet. It's too early to give up. We haven't lost yet.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely
there we go.
Not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
And that was Thursday evening.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You are, Ryuji. You are the worst. No, but seriously, you can show shape, it will turn around. You're gonna give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
So many pats today. Appreciate those. Oh, who is it now?
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden.
This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too.
We'll be okay, right?
We'll manage.
Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Alright.
Okay.
Can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything.
I should write something.
Oh!
Alright, let's play a game. Finishing off Featherman Seeker.
Okay.
Let's start up Featherman Seeker.
Well then.
So, should we use the trick? It will lessen the difficulty.
Always use the technique. Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into a confrontation with the next aberrant.
Wasagiri here. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug from inside that factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status. If you survive, that is.
Yeah!
This is where we show them what Pigeon is all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status.
Psst. How did you discover our human blood meal manufacturing plant? Only the officers are supposed to know about this place.
Over there, that must be our enemy.
Musketurnum is the name, and you must be the rumored Infinibug hunter.
Yes!
Here it comes, get your controller ready.
You're not getting out of here alive, bloodsucker needle.
Hey!
Let's take him down. Featherneck Saber.
Right, 1. Left, 4. Alright. Right, 1. Left, 4.
Bzzzt, you saw my needle coming. It's like you already knew my moves. Bzzzt, bzzzt, glory to Islam.
Alright, we beat Musketurnum.
That was too easy. Only one input, there's gonna be another boss after this.
This guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one.
You've done well, very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory. Oh, Sagiri's gonna be the secret final boss.
Sagiri's coming to see us in person? You think she's going to give us a trainee graduation gift by hand?
Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Feathermen. If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
I guess this is our graduation exam, in which case we have to win.
And no holding back. Come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills.
Is she serious? Well, I guess we don't have time for questions. Blaster shot!
Oh, okay. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat.
Nice!
Yes, Pigeon wins!
Amazing. Simply incredible. You've turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where we're getting readings of the Infinibog.
Yeah.
Who's that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes!
Here we are! The Feathermen have arrived! What's going on? I don't see any aberrants! What's that guy? What's that gray one over there? What about the gray one over there?
But that looks like a Featherman.
Can't be. The Infinibog readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Oh, it's the Feathermen. But something about this feels off.
Did you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're an aberrant. Are you really just going to sit there and let them kill you? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself!
It's getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice.
So you're going to fight? You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go, Feather Phoenix.
Let's fight with this Flame Bazooka.
3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. Such power! How could we be defeated? The experiment has been a success. Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
She was evil all along, if it even is her.
Executive seat? What is she talking about?
Just who are you? I am Alia, one of the Slam officers. There never was an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This was an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Feathermen. Pigeon, you are an aberrant, created by infesting a human with a parasitic Infinibox, when irradiating it with Feathernix waves. I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Feathermen.
No way!
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that.
Now, Grey Pigeon, finish off the Feathermen once and for all, and let us claim victory. No! Grey Pigeon, listen to me, we understand. You may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. There is justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now. It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh!
Well, Pigeon's facing Alia now.
I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this, Skull Rod.
Yes!
We've got to take down Alia, Feather Phoenix.
Alright, hardest one yet. Up, left, 3, 4. Down, right, 2, 1. Alright. 3, 4. Down, right, 2, 1. Boom. Did you dare defy your creator, foolish aberrant? Fine, I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead.
Hey!
Do you see that? She just pressed some kind of switch.
I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll just be sure to make my next aberrant more obedient.
Oh no! Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do?
Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up.
I should be going, huh?
Hey!
Hey, something's happening to Pigeon.
What? There's energy emanating from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Grey Pigeon.
Okay.
Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers.
Oh boy. Alright, one last command. 2 down, 4 left, 3 up. 1 right. Alright. 2, 4, 3, 1. Right, there we go. Take a small break from cleaning, you take that break.
Huh? Are we in my space lab? I see. That was a feather dimension. The ability to transport someone to another dimension.
I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the 2 of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon.
Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I had assumed there were no humans left with a sense of justice. That's why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
That's incredible.
It's over, so Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Feathermen. No, it saved Earth.
Meanwhile, back on Earth, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name.
We did it! Completed Featherman Seeker. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he?
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you.
Will I finally increase? No! I will never increase my knowledge.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. It's a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores aren't that kind of thing.
Feather card!
Well then.
Sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
It's never increased my knowledge. Hey, I'm just that bad at stuff. Wow. Are the Phantom Thieves innocent? Apparently
An
not.
issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Shido, you're going
Only now
down.
does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete.
When will someone snipe him?
We don't
Do it
have
now.
to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Take him out already.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
He really shouldn't
You
have
haven't
his
voted
support.
until now?
He's evil, down
That's
to the core.
problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
They're voting for the most evil person. Finally made it out. Oh my god! Thanks for the resub! Gabe, how's it going?
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
How are you going? I'm just about to team up with our nemesis. Hooray! But yeah, hope you're well. Hope you're well. Made it to the hotel. Nice. Art imitating life or life imitating art? Who knows, in all honesty. Alright. I guess it's time for the questionable team up.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sae-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
Yeah, we've done the festival.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
We're making good progress, I think.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sae-san. I've
Well,
already discovered
there
that
we
she
go.
has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Oh, there's cross-server
Precisely.
play. That's nice. Good to know.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Well, they
It
would.
seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
Rotten to the core.
My
Yep.
objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However,
that's why
the
we're
current
gonna work
situation
together,
is
huh?
extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sae-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed.
Oh yeah, the reason why he's talking about that stuff is because he got the app too. That's part of the reason why he is so confident that we're not the killers, because he apparently saw the person who actually killed Okumura's shadow. Just, you know, that person was of course masked, so he couldn't identify who it was, but he saw that someone else took the killing shot. Because he got the app, apparently, according to him, about a month ago. So he has access to the metaverse, and he also has a persona of his own. Yeah, the dude tried to shoot him apparently, and that's when he awakened his persona. We haven't seen it yet, but I'm assuming he's gonna team up with us here. And we are gonna see his persona then. And I already basically know that his persona is gonna have the curse element. Because every other element we've seen at this point. The curse element is the only element none of our team members have. So yeah, Akechi, the detective, uses curses. Intriguing. Which is another reason why I think I'm not gonna place my full trust in him. He's basically our main nemesis for most of this. And now I've basically figured out that he uses curse of all things as his element.
I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sae-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for
Also,
the investigation...
Can I just say how
would
hypocritical
happen?
this is? He's like, oh, I don't agree with the methodology of the Phantom Thieves. They can't just change people's hearts. That's criminal activity. They shouldn't do that, ever. And now he's like, oh yeah, I want to change Sae-san's heart, by the way. Let's work together to do that. Like, this is a level of hypocrisy right here. That you gotta... I mean, honestly, what? Arsene had curse skills, so we can't trust ourselves. Yeah, but we sacrificed Akechi right away. Yeah, we sacrificed Akechi. We sacrificed Arsene right away. It would be nice if we could sacrifice Akechi. Suspiciously hypocritical, really. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
Yeah.
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sae-san's heart.
Oh?
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
That's basically what he
As
said.
expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why
There
are you
are many
willing to
ways
do
it
all
could
this,
go wrong,
Akechi-kun?
yeah.
Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge.
Ah, so his driving
And
force is
extremely
hatred.
personal.
That would explain why he uses curses.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sae-san's heart?
We already know. We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart.
Well,
I was
I guess
hoping
it's
I
gonna
wouldn't
come
have to
full circle
resort
for
to it, though.
Makoto in that
I've
case.
also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this
Like
will be
right
new to
now?
me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Something going on there.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Whoop. Alright. Back to the future. Hello.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Yes, exactly.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
Yes, Sae, you are a joke.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Apparently that's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? ... Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus.
No, I don't.
It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sae is slowly starting to accept the truth. Yay! Seems like my bond with Sae is growing deeper. In the future. Judgment, rank 6.
Alright.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you.
Future bonds! Yay!
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Yay! And then was Friday evening.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
We haven't hit a roadblock in a palace in forever,
you know,
have we?
Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
What?
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up? Oh no, but seriously, we haven't encountered a roadblock in a palace since since Madarame. The second palace of the game, Madarame's palace, is the only palace where we've encountered a roadblock so far. All the other palaces have been doable in a single day. I guess they're hinting at the fact that this one will take a little bit more time. Anyway, what else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men. We're Phantom Thieves!
We got it approved.
Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Whoa. This again. This has happened before. Concerning. Very concerning. Still, I can't read. Why can I not get the time to read? Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. No free seat, no reading. Well, hopefully during school. Hopefully, no. If we're texting, that means we don't get the class to do whatever, I think. Where are we meeting today?
Alright, we were never told where to meet up.
At the courthouse. Where's that?
Hint, the government office district.
Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've never heard of that place. Never been there, though. I've heard of that place, never been there, though.
Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go.
Well, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The dive building is right near there too.
For real? That's kind of scary. What kind of scary place are we going to?
We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet.
So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi?
We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
Oh boy, why are we doing this?
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sae-san directly, but I figured out her course of action.
Alright.
On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy.
So that's our deadline.
As well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
For real.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
Alright.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
What?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
A shot-in?
It's okay. Sae-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange
Can she
contact
keep the
info
phone?
with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh.
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
So... Is he gonna get
Well
his
then,
phone back at all?
I hope we get along.
It's her
I'll do my
phone
best.
now. Yep, it's hers.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
And she
Then
gave the
shall
phone
we get
back.
started?
How nice.
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sae-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
For example.
Gambling then.
Oh.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does
The
that count as
beginning
gambling?
part of the game had a cutscene of
Played
a
cards
casino.
during the school trip.
Is the palace also gonna be a casino? Actually, I already kind of figured that. Wasn't that something that I was spoiled on in chat? I'm trying here. I feel like that might have been the one spoiler I got in chat. I was, for a second I thought I had a brainwave. It was like, I figured it out, and I was like, no, never mind. Someone totally... Mia, was it right? I think it was Mia. Yeah. Still can't believe someone would be that rude. And or dense.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sae-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Casino time. Alright, we're just gonna go in to have a quick look. Oh, and we're starting with a cutscene immediately.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
How's an anime? Anime!
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
We haven't transformed yet.
Seems like it.
We haven't put on
Let's go.
our Phantom Thieves outfits.
Right.
Oh boy! Well, let's take a look.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
It does look familiar.
The
I
police
was just
station,
talking about
yes.
it earlier, how the game started
I
with a
didn't know that the
casino.
station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Oh, true.
Codename?
Yeah, we all have codenames.
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
Wow, only
What
two
is it,
people?
Haru?
Only two people give their name?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
He's the
Why not
imposter
go
in the
with
group.
Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Alright. Let's have a look-see.
Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. The gang has gotten so big!
Do you have a moment?
It would be a mistake not selecting you for this, you understand, do you not?
I mean, I have to use you.
Quite a few people on the team. Can you tell me who to switch for?
Yusuke will stay behind.
That settles it.
Superb judgment, Joker.
I do want to have our new team member on the team, actually. Alright, Crow. That means you're the only one who we don't get to see an Awakening cutscene for. We have seen Awakening cutscenes for everyone, basically everyone, except I don't think we've seen one for Morgana. As much as I dislike the guy, yeah, I should try him. Plus, I also need to see his all-out attack animation and stuff. Or Haru? Who should I... I could take Haru along as well. The question is, who should I replace then? Oh, you mean or Haru as in we haven't seen her awakening? Actually, we kind of have. While we did meet her when she was already there, her persona was so weak because it wasn't fully awakened. We did see the actual moment her persona truly awakened. She did already have an outfit and everything, but her persona couldn't properly manifest yet until later on.
Wait!
Hey, we can't go that way.
We'll garner too much attention. Let's find another route. Alright, we're going this way then. The music in this game is always pretty nice. Of course. we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
So that's his
Dude,
outfit.
you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is
Beretta
more apt for
mask.
piercing rather than sticking.
Yeah, damn.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
No, I think it
In
makes sense to him.
essence, since these look like real people, Sae-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Well, there you go.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Basically. That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Sure. Whatever you
Okay,
say.
it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
It sure is.
Will you please stop interrupting?
Hey, he's curious. He's
My
been pursuing
apologies.
us for so long. Of course,
Well,
he's
let's go.
gonna want answers now. A bright outfit for a thief.
I feel somewhat nervous.
I mean, isn't Anne's outfit also pretty bright? I mean, it's not white, but still. Well then, let us begin by securing our route. What? Hello! What a way to start! Starting the palace infiltration by immediately getting a rare one.
Persona!
Alright, let's see what I can do about you. Let's try wind.
Ravishness!
Alright, that ain't it.
Persona!
Let's try nuclear.
Take that! See if you can still fight!
Manifest!
Yep. Oh! Interesting.
Ready
I was
anytime.
sure he would just be cursed, but he's curse, bless, and almighty. He has curse, bless, and almighty. That is insane. What kind of gun? Right. Also nice sword.
My skills
Well
exceed
then,
yours.
Let's try curse.
Robin Hood!
Crow! Looking good! This is a holdup!
So curse is its weakness. You think you wouldn't coerce me into giving in? How brilliant. My name is Orlov. My existence shall become a new part of you. Alright, I gotta kick one out. Yup. I think probably Kododama makes the most sense to kick out. Yeah. Again, Angel I'm gonna need if I want to hang out with Akechi. So bye Kododama.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
I wonder what her distortion's gonna look like. Her shadow self.
I can feel it. I have something.
Indeed.
It won't open. It'll perhaps be blocked from the other side.
Should probably try to look for another way through. Yeah, I saw the vent. We're gonna go that way.
Focus.
Alright, there we go. Well, in we go.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Oh no.
She can see us?
That was quick.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
Hi, Sae.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
I mean, she has already identified us, so... Identified our location, I guess we should. Get down here. Down. Alright, hi there.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
Down,
First, I
okay.
ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
And away they go.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll
You
be
are
able to
looking
use that elevator to
respectfully.
reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
No, zero respect. Zero respect.
Let us get after her, Joker.
I can feel it.
Does this door work? Nothing. There was no point in coming up here.
It's somewhere.
Always grab everything.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Treasure chest indeed. What we got?
See it.
These doors are currently open.
Joker.
We should focus on chasing after Sarah. Of course, whatever you say.
Catchy.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Yep. Well, first safe room discovered.
Oh, we can finally rest our feet.
So she wants to do this fair and square, huh? Works for me.
She must be awfully confident if she's fine with flat out telling us where the treasure is.
I see.
Casino. If a palace is the manifestation of a person's desires, this seems to be the most blatant reinterpretation yet.
Hi, Akechi.
Hey.
Don't concern yourself with me, just focus on infiltrating the palace.
Well,
Talk to the team. How's our progress? Never thought a palace would be some kind of casino. All this just shiny shit starting to hurt my eyes. Think we can expect great things from the treasure if the world itself looks this gaudy. Now ain't the time to be talking about that. We seriously can't F this one up, you know? Right. We have to take her treasure at any cost.
what are your thoughts?
Anything else you want to discuss?
Also, this hasn't happened in a while, like, I think. Like, we were basically thrown into the palace exploration right away, right? We didn't get to actually decide when we want to start.
I should write something.
I guess it's kind of been like that before, which means probably we won't be making too much progress before we're like, okay, we're gonna come out and actually do the infiltration proper another time.
Now let's go.
Or it might just be a case of we can go however far we want right now, since the game already threw us in here. Anyway, elevator.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
We don't have one of those.
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
Don't think it's gonna be that
I
easy.
would agree with you, but...
Oh.
Shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Well, first proper fight, I guess.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Okay, then. Well, there it is. Gonna get a good look at his persona here.
Well then, let us begin.
Oh, it's a 2v1. I don't see the rest of my party.
Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Manifest!
Alright, let's try Bless. Well, that ain't it. Oh, never mind, the rest of my team is here.
You're mine.
Nuclear! Whoa! Okay!
Queen's in trouble! Persona! Bad! Take this!
Yeah, makes sense that it's Curse. I already tried Holy, so Curse is the only real other alternative. Obviously, they're gonna give me an enemy that's weak to the new member.
You got lucky.
Never mind, he blocks Curse.
Curse moves won't work, so be careful. It's a major threat.
It's time. Got this.
Physical? Resist that.
Okay, yours! Make him pay! Persona!
Let's go.
My mistake.
You blocked that too.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up! Persona! How about this? What's it? Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Persona!
Alright. You really don't We have a lot of
isn't it.
weaknesses.
It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
So far, the only thing it doesn't resist or nullify is bless. The cruel leopard certainly is cruel.
Come!
Yeah, we can still type Sae.
There!
Well, that also doesn't work.
Okay.
Very helpful.
Persona!
It's up and out. Alright. See ya, Gabe.
Taste my wrath!
Well, let's see your slashing attack. He got the kill.
You're not so bad.
And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly.
Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quickly as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now in CodeErr.
Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Alright. So I was right in assuming that we wouldn't progress much. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together.
Agreed.
We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, a change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines.
A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit.
I am not underestimating anything, I assure you.
By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident.
Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously.
Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes?
Of course.
Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me.
That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task.
Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here.
Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Alright.
Okay.
Is there any opportunity? Let's steal Nijima's heart. Oops.
Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Again, can't head out. You say something? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Well, I am in a weird position right now because the only games I can still play are ones that don't really help me, but I will get rewards for beating them still, so I guess I'll finish Punch Out so I can get the reward because I will need to play it one more time. Sure, Punch Out. Returning to that game.
Okay.
start up Punch-Out.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? There's a way to increase the time you have for inputs, making the game easier. Use the technique. Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this.
Oh!
Our opponent is here. The fight's about to start.
Weighing in at 240 pounds with a record of 30 wins, 23 coming by the way of knockout, and only 5 losses. Now entering the ring, Mo Bryson. I'm here with you, kid. Remember your last fight?
Now then.
Hope you'll be okay. Just try not to lose too bad.
Bryson comes out swinging. Our challenger's frozen with fear.
Damn it, he's wearing down your defenses. Just keep looking for an opening. What does he mean by that? Wait, this guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you attack during his punch animation.
Punch Out is a parody of the Mike Tyson's Punch Out, could be pretty funny. Yeah, they do nail some of the parody names in this, absolutely. Why are you letting your guard down? Wait, I see now. You're on the right track, but can you really pull this off? Match his timing and land an uppercut. Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Now's your chance. Headed for the flurry. What a vivid flurry of fists. Bryson goes down hard.
Alright, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up.
1, 2. Oh, Bryson's back on his feet and ready to go. He's tough, alright. You're gonna have to give this your all. Oh, finish him off with a flurry. That's gonna be enough to take Bryson down. No, he's still standing. He's on the ropes though. Skid around him and go for a body blow. A furious body blow from our intrepid challenger. He's just too much for Bryson to handle. He's collapsed.
Yes, the count's starting again. Please don't get up this time.
8, 9, 10. Bryson is down for the count. Our challenger wins. You did it, kid. I always knew you had it in you.
We narrowly won.
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. You beat Punch-Out. The passion you showed during your fight was so cool.
That doesn't help me, but I do get a reward.
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. There's a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Boxing card.
Nice.
So you're tired after how into it you are getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
No, we're not at the stopping point yet. Are the Phantom Thieves innocent? 18% say yes.
The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change our heart.
Right.
I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual.
Give it to me.
Don't worry, Code. I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. Yeah, we have our trust. You're our leader, after all.
Alright, I know there's an alternate ending, right? Who do I need again to make that ending happen? Kasumi, I already maxed her out. Then, of course, as far as counseling goes, I can't max out Maruki yet. But I'm at rank 9. I will max him out once I can. And Akechi. And Akechi is still only at rank 6, so I should probably work a little bit on Akechi for now.
Let's make sure this plan is a success.
Plan for changing Sae Nijima's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go.
Are you going to train? I thought you wanted to get better. I'll be at the arcade today. It'll be fun hanging out with you.
I'll just add this.
Alright. So Akechi, I think, is only available during the evening, if I'm not mistaken. So I could hang out with Yusuke right now. I could hang out with Shinya as per his request. Apparently Shinya has some good skills too, right? Yusuke or Shinya? Let me see real quick if I have the personas for them. I have to check what they need. So Emperor or Tower. Emperor or Tower. I do have a tower, okay. In that case, Shinya it is. Go right away. I'll be right there. Okay, I'll be waiting.
I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Aren't you gonna train today? I can teach you a bunch of stuff.
Alright, let's go. Study under him.
Hey! By the way, have you eaten yet, Ersan? I'm starving. But the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing.
Did something happen? No, not really.
Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free.
Okay.
Get my meal and you get your training, so we're both
Let's
happy.
go.
Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
No music notes yet. Sad.
I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Did I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well...
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round.
Oh no. Why are you getting bullied, kid? Are they bullying you?
It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time.
Aww.
It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I could ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better.
Literally like, nah, I'd win.
You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school. About how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger.
You really love your mom, huh?
Gonna call me a mama's boy? Then I'm not gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore.
I didn't say that.
Before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win.
Apparently I suck at interacting with people today. I've had so many... Like, I feel like over half of the hangouts I did today, I didn't get a single positive response. When did I get so bad at this? Yeah, I love my mother. What about? Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. My bond with Shinya is growing deeper. Yeah, but I apparently suck at interacting with them. New ability, Warning Shot. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona.
Alright.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kinda late, I guess I should go home.
Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased.
Yay.
Later.
Thanks for the food, later.
Alright. Whoop. Maybe I can at least get a positive response here.
Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it.
Any food requests?
Huh? I get to choose? I can't think of something on the spot. Now I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom.
Still no positive response. Why? Why can I not get a singular, even slightly positive response? Am I really that bad at interacting with people?
Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye, Ersan. See you at the arcade.
You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi! What is it? Got any idea who the true culprit might be?
Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I want to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right?
If the so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it.
I see.
The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much.
You're useless.
That is quite harsh.
Ah, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment.
At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. I guess we'll be counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
So it would seem. Lot to do here at the shop. Can you help me out? You free today? Don't care.
Are you free today? From the fortune telling to verifications, I offer many services. I'll be waiting at the usual spot.
Don't care.
Let's do it.
Alright, I hope Akechi is available again. Because last time I tried, he was no longer available. But maybe now that he's in our team, I can continue with Akechi. It locked me out of hanging out with Akechi last time I tried. But it does not look like he's available. Damn. Well, that sucks. Guess I'll go for EY since I have his persona. I have a persona for you, so that works fine.
crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Might my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So you're here because you saw my message, right?
Also, hi there. You love Big Bang Burger? Oh, you love... Yeah, sure. Not being sponsored to say this. I mean, to be fair, it's not like the person in charge of Big Bang Burger is around anymore. They're gone. The big old CEO. I want to work. In that case, just some work around the shop. That should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Alright, let's hang.
Good.
Alright, I'll drop off a bag for Kaoru.
UI seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Maybe there's a way to make sure UI has a good time. Something useful to him. Back in this position, huh? I guess the only things I could see him liking are the katana keychain or the leather pen case. And I'm not sure if he's really a young man at heart. I don't know. Or if he's a gentleman. Again, this feels like something that would definitely be for Akechi, and I do need to get closer to Akechi later. So I should really hold on to this. So I guess I'm giving him the keychain then? Oh well, it's not gonna be good. Oh! You know what? I'll take the response. Not bad, I'll take it. That was apparently good! That was a triple. Feels like I touched UI's heart a little. Okay.
See ya.
Yeah, okay. I see you now told me as well. No need to do that, but thanks. See ya.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down. We're not going to the palace today.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
I'll try not to stall it out for too long, but I do hope I can maybe make some time to hang out with Akechi. Like, seriously.
Now, everyone.
Alright, gonna do the Usami voice again.
Love. Now, let's begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well...
Mrs. Sami, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this about?
What could it be? I will make sure you study on your own while I get to the faculty office.
Finally, I can read. I've been waiting for this.
Kind enough to give us free time. We better
What do you want to do?
Yes. Read.
Which one was it? Nightlife hotspots, I think, right? Date spots geared towards adults. I think that's what I need to hang out with the twins again. Nightlife hotspots. The lulling sounds of the waves and Ferris wheels, dating tips for mature adults.
Wow!
Seaside Park, huh? I've heard it's a great date spot. Seems like a fun place to go with a special someone. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself.
Oh!
Finished reading Nightlife Hotspots. Seaside Park seems to be a great place to go, day or night. It's mainly a date spot, though.
Seaside Park. Odaiba Seaside Park features a scenic ocean view and modern train station. Intimate date spot. The Ferris wheel by the sea makes for a breathtaking date over the city.
All right.
Invite someone to go there, but who would you choose? The teacher's back. Yes.
That's annoying.
Also, Infuscool, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep. Ooh, that was close. Akami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Alright, after school.
Bring some new vegetables. I would love to get Sakura-san's opinion on them as soon as possible, but things are a little hectic at the moment. We should go together when you have more time. I'll be up on the rooftop after school, so come by when things are convenient for you.
How's vegetables already? Let's go meet her on the rooftop.
Wanna go to the palace today? If you are, let me know.
You can ignore this if you have other things to do.
What are your plans? Are we going to meet up? I can get there quickly from Shibuya. I'll be at the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up.
I should write something.
Checking them up, see who's available. Probably not a catchy, because a catchy I think is basically only ever available during the evenings. We can hang out with Yusuke. Apparently only Yusuke. Nobody other than Yusuke is available. Well, ain't that something? Oh, I guess I could go for Haru. Haru isn't even unlocked yet. I should unlock Haru, shouldn't I? Let's unlock her then. Hang out.
At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy?
It's a secret.
Make it sound like it's really important. I suppose realization is pretty vital in times like these.
Hey!
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
This may be a good opportunity to keep my bond with Haru.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me?
Sure.
I'm so
Great,
glad.
let us go then.
How about 1 and 2? No one does. Damn. 1 and 2 apparently don't exist. Maybe I'll play P4 at some point. I already purchased P3R, so that's probably something I will consider playing in the future. Since I already own that one now.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
Oh.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
Well, that's something.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods.
Fair enough.
Thank you very much for
Savage
the input, Sakura-san.
Sojiro.
I'll take note of that.
You do be a bit savage, I guess. Haru's vegetables have bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy. That's so.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they
Hi,
were
Stuffy.
refreshing.
The game's going well. The sunbathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. But yeah, the game's going really well, I think. I still need to hang out with a certain someone. They may prove useful during palace forays. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing well too, Stuffy.
I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
My throat.
It's a deal.
I mean,
We're
hey.
like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Winning after all that long time you spent grinding that song, makes sense that you blow out your throat. Celebratory screaming. Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. You can tell it isn't much longer because of how much slower the time skip goes. Probably won't like it until the end. We'll see, we'll see.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou.
Alright.
Thou
What
art
arcana?
I.
What arcanas are
Thou
even
hast
still left?
acquired a new vow.
Probably not a lot.
It shall become the wings
Anyway,
of
what
rebellion
do we
that
have for
breaketh
Haru?
thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona,
Oh, we didn't
I
have
obtained
Empress
the
yet,
winds
apparently.
of blessing that shall
Huh.
lead to freedom and new power.
I could have sworn we already had an Empress Confidant, but I guess not. I was mistaken. Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
Alright.
Growing vegetables with Haru. You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful in exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have preferences, I'll prioritize growing those first.
Thanks, I'm counting on you.
Of course, I won't let you down. I may not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Well, there she goes. Alright. You're back. I just stepped out for a moment to say goodbye. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. We got a new crossword!
Hey!
Alright. Older in years, i.e. scholarly. Establishing order or worth. Alright. Older in years. i.e. scholarly. Well, I can probably tell that this one starts with an I, or like what the abbreviation means. I thought it would be like what the abbreviation means. Numbers 1. Or an A. Could be academic, maybe. Could be an I, could be a... Again, it depends on, does it mean IE as in what it means written out, or... Oh, no, that's all I wanted. Weird Latin abbreviations, yeah. The question is what is it in non-abbreviated terms? That's what I think this might be. Older in years. Senior? I think. There we go. Which means this could be academic, because that would line up with this one. Let's try that. Establishing order or worth. Again, one letter will remain unused. Ranking? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Already got that. There we go. Got it. Got it. The answer is ranking. Ranking. Establishing order in a list of multiple entries is easy with a ranking, no matter the length of the list. By quantifying a relevant factor, the task is simplified. Voting on a complex issue can be complicated, so a method called the border count is sometimes used where voters rank their selections, which are tallied.
Alright.
I see.
And sometimes we rush things,
Nice.
but that's fine. Will my knowledge finally be increased enough to level up? No, it will not.
I'll just add this.
Also, it looks like we can finally progress with Sojiro again. Because we were locked out of progressing with Sojiro for a while, weren't we? Nope, never mind. Still locked. Oh, yeah. Damn. Fumi is still locked because we need to do the thing. And Akechi is also still locked. When does Akechi unlock again? Does he only unlock after I'm done with this palace? I guess. Well, doesn't change the fact that he is currently locked for some reason. Damn, I'm now in a position where I can't hang out with anyone. How come no one is available? Okay, like with Oya and Hifumi, I get it. That's because I haven't done the, For Oya and Hifumi, I get it because I haven't done the Mementos quests yet. That's on me. That's absolutely on me. But when does Sojiro... What is stopping me from hanging out with Sojiro again? What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Stick my nose. Angelic kindness, that's the problem. My kindness. I'm lacking in kindness. Which is horrible, I'm a very unkind person. How true! Thanks for reminding me, that's what I can do. I should be able to do that now. Nice costumes. Alright, true, it is Halloween. So they wear costumes. Well, that's fun.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, let's see if I can actually do it this time. Men and women of all ages swarm. Alright. Let's see. Did I figure it out by reading the magazine? Oh! It's not even from the magazine, it was Destinyland. Could be Destinyland over in Miyama.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be?
You mean Destinyland? I'm taking the wardens to Destinyland. Let's go! Alright, taking the lollies to Destinyland. This is the right spot to be.
Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going. Inmate, go, go.
Caroline.
Caroline, what excites you so? Why wouldn't you be excited? We're going to Destinyland. We're gonna go to the big castle.
That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sorts?
Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? Yeah, let's go to Destinyland Castle. Hooray.
The parade's starting. Go, go, go.
What?
What is that thing? It's huge.
There's gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. It is Halloween, yes. I was literally just pointing out that it was. I was literally just pointing it out because the transition screen had people in costumes. We are not standing out because it's Halloween, you're right. It's not weird for them to be dressed like that. We can just say it's a Halloween costume. You are so right. Oh no. Giving it a moment. We're back? Are we back? Are we back? Okay, how much did you miss? When did it cut out? When did it cut out? Tell me when it cut out so I can reread the lines. Hello? Alright. Oh my god, I can't even see chat anymore. I have to refresh everything because nothing is working. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh, did the stream cut out for anyone else or is it just me? Oh, not just you. OBS being difficult as well. Apparently so. Frustrating frequently for me. We are back, yes. Chat isn't visible. Couldn't handle Destinyland. Cut after your Halloween comment. Alright. Man. Hate that. It doesn't happen, like, it hasn't, my stream hasn't cut out in so long, and now it's happened like twice, like, in the span of 3 streams. It's happened twice over the span of 3 streams, which is not good. Because it hasn't happened for a long time before that. So what line were we on? The parade, that thing. I think I talked about the brainwashing thing, right? That. What line were we on? What line were we on? No? Oh wait, even that? Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot we missed out on then. So after here, here, from what is that thing? I get, that is so much! How the fuck did my stream not tell me that sooner? I stopped as soon as my stream notified me that I disconnected. As soon as the stream notified me that it disconnected. Why is it so bad at telling me it's disconnected? That's stupid.
What is that thing? It's huge! There's gleeful music, the rhythmic monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! Is this a brainwashing scheme? This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate?
No, it's just a parade.
Really? They all appear entranced to me.
Make sure you don't befall the same fate.
Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises.
Lead the way, inmate.
That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected.
You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. Just what with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters and so forth.
I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions of the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
There. We're back. Doesn't happen super often, but when it happens lately, it seems worse. Like, forces a restart of OBS. That's horrible. And look at that, everything's broken now. Not even the head pads work anymore. Yeah, everything's broken now. Fair enough. Don't worry, I guess we'll slowly but surely approach the end of the stream anyway. After all, I did say I would go over 5 hours, and we are over 5 hours, so I will slowly wrap things up. I guess. Anyway, we gotta take them to Destiny Land more often. Because they do seem to like it here. Obviously, they like it to a lot of places where I take them.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes.
I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate.
Can't believe we stood in line for... I can't believe we stood in line for... I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom.
I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive, crazed teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate?
A fantastical trip. The stalls were lit with chandeliers, and the sinks looked as if they were designed for royalty.
Were we actually in someone's palace that whole time?
Imagine.
That was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back.
Yeah, totally wasn't that it's fun, right? You couldn't admit that. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear, which do you think our master would prefer? They're really not trying to hide anything with Destiny Land, specifically going for mouse ears. Yeah. Again, the references in this game are very obvious. I think he'll definitely prefer the mouse ears. Get some mouse ears for Igor. Igor needs the mouse ears.
Non-trademark mouse ears, yeah. The master with round mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master.
In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams.
World of Dreams? DDLC is back! Alright, anyway. Igor craves the cheese.
As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here's your reward. Yay, Tetrakarn. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives.
The copyright infringement just doesn't stop. It really doesn't.
A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us return.
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Brainwash on everyone? Deleted by admin. Oh god. Save us a Ketchikun. The responses we're getting are getting worse. Dr. Maruki's leaving? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Why not just report anyone who seems suspicious? Damn. Damn, this is getting horrible.
You know,
it's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up to for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it, if you even think you've got a fever, and go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki's going to be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if you helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class.
Man, time really flies. A whole year's gone already.
Alright, Tuesday afternoon, and we're texting again.
Was school always like this? Don't it kind of feel different than usual?
Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something.
Pretty unsettling, right?
Something's different.
Is it just me that thinks nothing's changed?
Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto?
Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here.
We most certainly did not ask for you. No, we always ask for Futaba's input. Is Makoto sick today?
Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these.
Sippity Nari. Alright, let's check out text messages.
Are you busy? You wanna get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. I can teach you some new moves.
It's so extra very enjoyable. I'm looking forward to playing that again. Again, I've played the final match against Numbers 1 already during the demo days, but I haven't actually gotten through that yet in the full release, and I can't until I get the time to stream it again, so that's actually holding me back. I would have beaten the dude already, but again, I can't make time for streams right now for the extra ones. This coming week, I'll make time for a Genshin stream because there's a limited time event in that I have to take care of before it's over. And then the week after that, I'll do Tribe 9. I'll probably do 3 Tribe 9 streams in a row, in fact. That should allow me to make good progress. What are you doing today, CodeErr? I just finished up some student council work. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the dailies done off stream. I do also a little bit of grinding for stamps. Like, I try to get some of the 0 missions done, as well as doing the dailies. That is an absolute must on my end. Everyone's available during the day. On Makoto Haru. Would be worth hanging out with Makoto Haru, that's the question. Haru was the Empress, Makoto is the Priestess. Do I have either of those? I don't have either of those. Alright. But yeah, I'm glad that they finally changed it so the dailies give you, like, actual pull currency. And that they actually have it so the amount is... It's actually a good amount now. Right? Because you get enough, like by just doing the dailies, you get enough to do a gacha pull per day. That is better than Genshin's dailies by far. How much do the Genshin dailies give you again overall? I think like... Do the Genshin dailies overall give you like 80 or 100 or something? And you need like... If they give you 80 and you need twice of that for like a singular pull. So you need 2 days in Genshin, I think, for a pull. Again, I don't really pay enough attention to the exact number you get, but yeah. You get 60 with dailies. 60 only. Well, there you have it. You get 60. You need 160 for the pulls in Genshin. That is horrible compared to Drive 9. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad that they fixed it. Because originally in Tribe 9 they gave you like no gacha currency at all. I'm glad that now the from dailies alone you are getting compensated very, very fairly. Very happy about those changes. Absolutely W fix. They needed that. Yeah, they buffed 0 stamps too. They give you 8 times as much now. 0 stamps give you 8 times as much as they used to. They used to give you 5, now they give you 40. Which is good, because 0 stamps were like the only way to obtain gacha currency before. And now it's that and the dailies. So very happy about that change. Anyway, I guess we'll be hanging out with Shinya again. Hoping that Maruki becomes available again soon, considering he's gonna leave. The arcade. Hello. I'll hang out with you and then I'll probably wrap things up. Fantasy strap? Yeah, you already said that. Study under him. Steven's feels very good. Alright, let's go. Shinya is silently playing. He played Gunabout with intense focus. Maybe there's a way to make sure Shinya has a good time. That's why I have something you might like. Fitting for his age. Maybe he's a sweet tooth? I don't know. I guess that's the best thing I have.
Huh? I can have this? So psyched, my mom rarely brings me any snacks. Thanks, Ursan. I can't wait to burst into these.
Alright, that's good, I got it. Team can type, yeah. My team's really good too, just because of Semba. She's stomping everyone. Basically, I just use Semba and 2 characters that can break the enemy stance. That's really all I need. Like, I really captured Shinya's heart. I also gave them. I feel like Shinya will go stronger soon.
Bye.
See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Some sooty armor. I don't care. Right, I should sell the sooty armor. I absolutely should. Did you see that they changed the questionnaire on the fan side again? You think the Phantom Thieves are innocent? It's funny that people make a big deal out of it.
Of course they're not innocent. They're wanted, so they'd be arrested on the spot. Well, thanks for the coffee.
Let's do it.
The attention took longer to charge, but cards stayed activated would be a decent balance, encouraging ults. That's fair. Again, that's a change that was very weird to me, because I am used to the way it was handled before, right? It used to be the case that each character had their own, their own meter for their ults. Each character charged their ult individually, and it was a separate thing from the tension meter system. So you could have your tension, you could have all three characters have their ults ready. You could go into a fight and then just use 3 ults in a row, basically. But it took a long time to charge the ults. That's the thing. Alright. I think we're done with the game for today. 5.5 hours for a game that I normally stream between 4 and 5 hours. Mew, yeah. How fun is Mew to play? I hear good things. I hear good things. Alright. Now we gotta figure out who we're gonna raid. Raiding. We gotta raid someone. And that someone's gonna be... see what... 2 3-stars on like my 5th roll. I wish I got 2 3-stars. I honestly don't know who we're gonna raid. The demo of the game cursed me with like 5 Mews. Sad. Control unit because of a crystal doing most of the work. That's fair. You know what? I really don't know who to raid, in all honesty. I could just raid a random Tribe 9 streamer, but I have to, if I do that, I have to worry about, you know, not spoiling myself. Roomba? Roomba has a lot of people watching right now, I guess. I guess we could still go ahead and try. I guess. Sure, why not? Doing an Among Us collab, apparently, right now. Sure, why not? I really don't want to interrupt the discussion they're having. Oh, wait, never mind, they just finished voting. Which means the discussion is finished, so now I feel comfortable starting the raid. I'll pull the viewers in. Yes. Alright, everyone. I'll see you. I'll schedule the Genshin stream for next week once I know exactly when it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be on Thursday. The Genshin stream is most likely gonna be on Thursday. So be ready for that. And then I'll try to do the Tribe 9 streams the week after. So yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you around. And get back to your Terraria in front of my blown voice. Enjoy the Amogus. We'll see. I'm probably not going to enjoy the Amogus for long because it's pretty late and I need to get some sleep. But yeah, you get back to Terraria. Best of luck with that and have some fun. Anyway, see you around, everyone. Goodbye. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded as a VOD to the world of YouTube, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? You can catch me live in the future if you want to. All you have to do for that is to simply check the description down below. There you'll find a link to my Twitch where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, although that is a bit more irregular. In any event, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you around. Until then, have a good one, and goodbye.